Well, that should be ads finishing in just a second, so let's start the stream. Last time we actually finished with Duke's kinda stuff. We met him. We now get to actually do something involving him. Don't entirely know what. I'm assuming bigger, meaner quests, which I'm entirely up for. I've done a lot of exploring. I don't think I want to do much more exploring. Not right now, anyway. So, let's see what actually happens. I'm all curious what we're going to run to. But I'm sure, like, none of it can be bad. There's a griffin somewhere. I know that much. There's quests here, apparently, for weapon shops. Definitely do this.
Warrior such as yourself seeks always finer weapons, yeah? If you aid me in a small matter, you shall have access to weapons both fearsome and powerful. What do you say?
I mean, more weapons sounds good to me.
Excellent. So, have you heard tell of the master weaponsmith in these parts?
Not at all, not the
His talent is
slightest.
without measure, but he's stubborn as a plough beast and sells only to a chosen circle of clients. To such patrons, he gifts an
Okay.
idol to make his favour known. I must gain such an icon and access to his wares no matter what the cost. It's often been said you possess a talent for discovery. Secure me a figurine, and I shall provide weapons the like.
But surely he knows who he's given the figurines to.
What say you? Will
This
you help?
surely wouldn't help in any way, would it? Right?
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, Master works all, as he says. Do you have more quests? Like, they don't have a quest. I wonder, if I head down here, is... What's her face gonna have a quest? I want to say Madeline? Is her name? Can't quite remember, but I wanted to say that was her name. Let me just head down this way quick. Yeah, I'm a little curious if either of these kind of backstreet people have quests at all. Yeah, not you. I didn't think you would. The Black Cat. How about this girl? And it is Madeline, and yes, she does. Well, I came to check. It's very out of the way.
I've a proposal that might put some cheer in those cheeks. Will you hear me?
I mean,
Well, it's like
definitely.
this. A peddler is only as good as her suppliers. For my own part, being both clever and beautiful, I've little trouble keeping an inventory, but contentment leads to failure. So I seek new weaponsmiths to supply my shop.
You're not looking for the same idol,
I
are you?
have a certain one in mind, a man of singular talent, but caustic temperament. Much as you, in truth. The smith refuses audience with all but select clients.
It's the exact same person.
And upon such clients he bestows an idol, so as to prove his favour. If I can recover such a figurine, I would have singular right to peddle his wares in these parts.
Do I have to make a choice here? I think I might have to.
There is no cost I will not bear to gain this icon. So what say you, Arisen? Will you retrieve an idol for me? This is a job most suited to your talents. I pray you will not fail me in it.
We've got two people both wanting the same idol.
Find naught but the finest wares here. Thank you very much.
So, idol worship. Witch hunt, apparently I picked up by listening in. That'd be the one that was mentioned last time, I'd imagine. Appears by the inn, just people talking. These are separate quests. Seek out and claim the idol, then bring it to one of them. I think I'd prefer Caxton to her, seeing as she's just got a bowl of fish on her counter for no good reason. Why does she have a bowl of fish? That's a weird decoration choice for a, apparel and the various other things shop. Why a bowl of fish? I mean, that's not the only reason why I give it to the other guy instead, who I'm looking for is on the bridge.
It seems queer to hold a secret meeting in daylight.
Or, no?
You've spoken to Bodrick? Or
No.
heard him, more The way he talks all in verse like that? Some days I take him for a prophet.
It's not them. It must be you then. I'm talking to you. Who did I talk
We
to?
can rest till day or night.
Duke Edmund was on Arisen in his... What has become of them?
Who am I supposed to talk to? They're not moving, so it's not you. I'm mildly confused. To say the least. Like it is here. There's not anywhere higher. Is it down in the sewers? Maybe? It's marked as on this level. Yeah. I'm confused. I'm gonna assume it's in the sewers. Probably don't just jump down. I'm gonna go find the ladder. I think there's one just over here, isn't there? Yeah, by this lovely little guard man. Yeah, what exactly am I doing here? What quest am I following? Secret meeting. Salvations. Ah, yeah, okay. Going with them, we're definitely down in the sewers. I know who we're going to be talking to, most likely. Just you watch. It's going to be a man down in the sewers called... He's not here. Okay, I thought it'd be, you know, the guy who previously had their quest. Guy with an M. Can't quite remember his full name. Was it Mason? I want to say? I don't know. I'm guessing I'd be down here. Or whatever this mission may be. Possibly not. Okay, map. Where? Ah, it's in this general area. Got it. It's not actually right there. Got it. It's probably just in one of these houses, isn't it? Head up the ladder. Because yeah, there were houses. Let's see. Which house would it be? And am I allowed to just walk into houses? I don't know. My immediate guess is like somewhere around these buildings, like in here. Can we go into this? It's closed. It's not a way up onto any of the roof of these buildings. Not to do there. I don't know if I can even get into this house or I can't. Why am I allowed into the merchant's house? Why has he got several wheels of cheese just on a shelf? I mean, I'm not one to judge. He's allowed to have whatever he wants on his shelf, but strikes me as a little bit on the odd side. Where am I meant to be searching? All around here. So it still could be just below me down there. Not like a hidden path on the wall, is there? I very much doubt there is. Anything... anywhere hidden out of the way? I mean, is this a door I can go in? No, it's not. What am I looking for? Yeah, it doesn't really say much. I'm just looking for clues as to people having a meeting about summoning skeletons. You're a pawn, aren't you? Yeah.
Hello.
You're not gonna have anything of use.
Yes, Arisen.
You're high level though. Yeah, no, we're not interested, however. Although the Archmage.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Few details. Are you just a normal
Yes,
mage?
Arisen. You cannot take on any more
I can-
followers without releasing one of your current companions.
You don't
Very
know.
well.
I'm gonna keep note. It's only a level higher, this new one, and I've had note for a while. They've done a good job. But just talk to people here, see if they
Time's
do
right.
anything. What am I meant to do?
In truth, Bodrick.
Like, you didn't have anything
In
of
truth, Bodrick.
anything useful, no. Why am I looking for? Can't even interact with that door. I am somewhat lost. Is it you, the hooded individual?
Hello.
No, you're just Cicero.
Then I bid you farewell.
Yes, I do not need you. You're just a pawn. This building? No trespassing back. Where would there be a secret meeting? It's back further along that way. It's just pawns wandering about. No way it's below me in the waterways. Maybe I need to come back at night? I mean, having a secret meeting in broad daylight seems a little peculiar.
What use is chasing after coin when the dragons come to...
And yeah, he's just going around fixing things. You know what, yeah, makes sense, come back at night. Let me just find the inn quick.
We ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous. Ought we adjust our inventory?
Yep, hello. I would like to rest until nightfall. Then we're gonna go back there. And presumably secret meeting under a bridge at night. Would make sense. I could see that being the case. I'm not gonna say it necessarily is. But I could definitely see that being more sensible in the middle of broad daylight.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Yes, thank you, Pawn, for telling me what the inn is used for. I am well aware. Alright. Secret meeting under a bridge at night. You know what? I'm amazed that actually worked. Would make sense, but I'm still amazed.
What do you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive. Talk is those walking bones have slain 3 of our own, and we're to let such creatures roam the roads.
We're wanting chaos.
The rest of the Conclave's design relies on those skeletons to draw off the Duke's attention. I'll grant you their bloodthirst is greater than I'd thought. 'Tis time to send word to the others. Come, no more doubts, brother. You're to begin work under the Conclave soon, no?
Aye, I'm bound for there now. 'Tis my first time. I was surprised at the summons, truth be told. I've not been with Salvation long. I suppose they trust me. I'll not miss the hellish life of a messenger, I'll tell you that.
Alright.
Front or follow one of them.
I mean, I guess have a chat. Part of the chaos in the creating cult. They're aware of that, yet they don't want to create chaos.
I'll not hang for salvation. It was only a way to earn some coin in the first place. They pay a tidy sum for finding new believers and sending them onto the Conclave, though I suppose my hand in that ends today. Let's be civil here, friend. We're not enemies, you and I. Like, say, I give you a special bit of merchandise in return for a stack of coin.
Okay.
Well, will you help me put this dark business behind me?
Now, what I'm thinking, accept, then just straight up murder him. Just in case it's something that would get damaged by me attack.
Good, good. Pray, just tell no one it was I what gave you this, eh? 'Tis a key that will allow you into their sanctum.
What you do once you're there is your business, though I doubt you'll manage much.
Can I not tell her? Come on.
No use struggling.
I attacked the cultist, and the guard is against me? What? I mean, I'm confused.
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin will buy you freedom. Of no
Sure.
love of crowds, and less still of unwanted chatter.
That seems a bit mean. I thought I could attack the cultist. Right, I've still got all my equipment. I do, I just need to equip it all again. Well, that was interesting. I've even got new clothes, which are really expensive, actually. Or really heavy. Sorry, not expensive. Very different things. Just equip everything again. Here we are. Lovely. Ah, hello, Drainer. Why am I streaming? I'm streaming early because I've not got much to do today. So, here I am.
Once our preparations are complete,
I mean, I could not stream for longer today if you want. I mean, if you're really that against it, Drainer, I mean, I guess I could stop. I mean, you have to ask, Drainer. Yeah. But yeah, let me quickly sell these prisoner rags because I don't really want them.
The idols are said to come in which
Yes, idols and whatnot. Buy some clothes and don't question it. I also have a skeleton key, which should let me out of the dungeon at one point if I need it. I could use that just there, probably. I mean, I'm gonna say no to that, Drainer, simply because I doubt you have any, so there we go. I mean, that's literally me, do we?
And what of the pending contest between Arisen and Dragon? We wait, and we listen for further word. Hear ye, hear ye! His Grace, Duke Edmund as him...
Would you stop shouting for a moment?
You'll like to be the best known face in these parts ere long. Does the Arisen's might know?
Okay, no, you're still just gonna keep shouting. Alright. And, look, you say you do, Drainer, but I also remember you saying a while back I haven't seen her in a very long time. So, I don't know. I don't know, Drainer. The game's apparently crashed. Ah. Oh dear. We have more. It's the first time the game's crashed on me. I mean, possibly, Drainer? Possibly. I'm not gonna make any assumptions. Let's just get back into the game and see where it last saved. I like just how much quieter it gets as soon as it's loaded in a little bit. It's weird. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, Ray. I need to get your new mic set up and all that. I will let you disappear if that is what you so wish. Okay, so I'm back to before I went to prison. I didn't want to let the guy go free. I thought kill him in case he had something that would break or be damaged when I attacked him. Like some incriminating letter, if that got soaked in blood, wouldn't be of any use. But yeah, no, apparently I've just let him go free if I attack him. But I get persecuted, so that's fun. I really wish I hadn't given him the money. But so be it. I don't seem to have a choice in the matter now. Which is a shame. I really would have loved to, like, kill the cultist stages. Also, just light up path. What am I going exactly? I'm assuming I'm going to the bridge. I'll stick my lantern on. That's fine. Undead, apparently. Not that I can see them, never mind. Now I can. I'll get rid of them if they are literally right here. There we go. All of the undead are gone. I love that magic arrow. It's really quite nice. But yeah, under the bridge. Like the Red Hot Chili Pepper song, I'm assuming is what I need to do, right? Good song, that. And they're those who pray for the end. Like one of those, like, cultist agents, yeah. What are you doing here? I haven't expected you to be literally right here. I mean, they're now somewhat dead. Or more dead than previous. Let me just try some explosive bolts on you. Yeah, I do like my new thing. Ah, nah, it's not sound like a fun time. I mean, I hope you're doing okay from it. I know that might be a bit hopeful speaking, but I do hope it's not too bad for you. I mean, I appreciate at least coming back to keep me company yet again. So, clearly things can't be too bad if you can afford to keep someone like me company. Because you're going to have to put up with a lot of ineptitude, I would imagine. Also, get back here. Stick in with this. Then launch. I love that, that's great fun. I don't know if it's like a particularly powerful move, it doesn't seem it. But it's too fun to pass up. Like the other option of the 6-fold bolts, which I believe later you can get 9-fold. It's great fun. But it's not as fun as just launching them straight up into the air. Just really... Ah. I mean, yeah, that can't be a fun time. I mean, at least, like, you are able to pass it. That's a positive. Because as far as I understand anyway, it can be that if it doesn't, rendering skill. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. But yeah, if you can't pass the kidney stone, I've heard it's actually a lot worse, because then you'd have to get, like, an operation, and until the operation it would genuinely be really, really painful. Like, almost unbearably so. Could be wrong about that, but I mean, it could be worse. Look at the bright side. Look at the bright side. It's the best way to get through things like this. Am I going to the catacombs again? Can I not just take a back entrance? Like, where am I going? I should check my map. Also, I should just do this. There we go. Try my new... Oh, never mind, my daggers have got, like... I'm just gonna start at mine and... Ah. Yeah, okay. Where am I going on the map? Going to catacombs again, you know what? Like, I'm not doing that. I refuse to. Instead, we're going down here, and going... It's under this bridge, right? Which bridge was it? Yeah, it was this bridge. It's a lot longer of a bridge than I thought, however. The ambush quests, they're a bit of a pain though, aren't they? This quest is good. Ooh. Good daggers does strike me as fun. If I just buy these new ones, which are kind of fiery daggers, seem quite fun. But yeah, this could be good. Where exactly am I going? I'd assumed I was going through the locked door opposite here, right? Like, I thought, go through this. Maybe? This is what I'm meant to do? I don't know. It's hard to really say with any certainty. Ow. Please stop that, you. Why is the healer mage so far back? I mean, it's kind of fair enough, but why is he so far back? Right, now we just murder while we're down. Good daggers. Depending on how good, that can be especially amazing, or it can be like fairly alright. We'll need to see. I do hope it's just really nice. It's Pink Diamond because you got a VIP last time to brag to Drainer. I can get rid of it if you want. If you don't want it, I can un-VIP you. I can even give you an artist role if you want. That's a new one they added. Do you want to be known as an artist? Because it's a thing you can apparently give to people now on Twitch. It's not in any way really relevant, I wouldn't think. But you could have it if you want. Have it if you want. I mean, I don't really care much for VIP roles and that. I think what the VIP role does is, I mean, give you the badge, of course. But largely, it just lets you talk in slow mode chat without any kind of limits. Not that I ever do that, but that's what it would let you do. And yeah, I'm not bothered with them. Drastic figure. I mean, honestly, that's good enough. I could give you the artist role. Also, there's a chest. Just open it and headless icon. That wouldn't happen to be the one I needed for the other quest, was it? Like the icon quest. I just need to find the head now. Because if so, that was really lucky. We've just stumbled upon. Okay, do that. I'm gonna assume some flare's decent. I don't know. These guys do worry me quite a lot. Just fire that there. Come on, we can take care of these guys, can we? Yeah, the headless icon is a quest item. Then notice we got 2 quests for like the blacksmith's icon. I would assume that means I need to make a choice between the 2 shops as to which one I want to support. As much as I want to support Madeline as a more unique character, I don't think I really care for her. Be nice if we could do both though, and what the hell is that? Dalmatica? What's a Dalmatica? It's a wizardry role. Quite a powerful wizardry role. As far as they go. Give that to him. Caxton for weapons. I'm assuming you're gonna say the other one. I literally said the name a minute ago. For I guess armor. And ow. That's painful. This magic cattle takes ages. Okay. There we go. Magic arrow's down. I'm mildly burning. That's largely okay, I think. I'll be healed in a minute, right? We've got a healer, right? Why is the healer around the corner? 19 gold idol. Yeah. From. Okay.
Hold on.
So I need to go do some babysitting? That sounds like a weird thing to have to do. Like, I'm not the only one thinking that's a weird request of the Arisen. Am I? Also, where the hell am I going? Like, I should just go back to the entrance. I don't know why I'm clearing this in reverse. Seems like a bad idea to me. You know what, just set myself on fire. How much damage does this do? A lot. God, I'm loving this. Setting myself on fire does so much damage. Not to me though, for whatever odd reason. I just walk up to these guys and they die. Yeah, put myself out. You can eventually send in a quest, retrieve his ring. One King Ring speeds up. Oh, okay. It's better casting. That strikes me as really quite good. Is that gone? I feel like we're still another. Can I? There we go. If I could get a big fancy ring, that would be nice. I do like a good ring. Especially in games like this where the rings, I think, allow you to get new skills.
I haven't spoken a word. Not a word, I swear it. You must believe me. I'd no idea that was the Arisen. How could I have? Please.
To judge from the beasts that dwell here.
Wait. So he's somewhere else. Also, I can just do this through the gate, which is quite nice. It's not equipable, but having it in your inventory speeds up casting. Oh, that's even nicer, that. I'd be half tempted to give it to the mage, but if it's all casting skills, a lot of my skills are casting. Oh, I could definitely be tempted. Like, I could definitely be tempted. And other door by bell. Alright, up we go then. Up we go. Assuming the door up here? I believe that was locked previously.
We can use the key from the
Yeah, there we go. So did I get an audio line meant for up here? Or did I get one from further on in advance? I don't know. But I definitely got something. Also, I've got holy weapons right now, don't I? Who blew us up? Was that accidentally me? Staff Archer. Okay. So the dagger can benefit from casting. I mean, I guess on the, like, what was it called by one? I know it's immolation later. But I'm assuming it's that fiery skill where I just set myself on fire. Because that's a good idea. Yeah, just get rid of these guys. Got my magic coat, I do love it. Also, raid the graves, I need 5 keys. Ah. I mean, that's just a bunch of money. But I'm assuming you mean open these. Yeah, okay, fair enough. 5th gem. I would not have thought to do that. I really appreciate you telling me, because otherwise I would have had to backtrack. And that would be a pain. Oh, that one's open. Open that. A light cure. I probably don't need it, but I will take it. Yasmite shard. I think we needed that for something. I can't remember what. Coin purse of charity. Allows money to be used as a throwing weapon. Okay. I mean, that just lost me 6 grand. Well, I kind of thought it'd be like chuck a coin on the ground, kind of Hitman style. No, I just chucked away 6 grand. God damn it. Oh, brilliant. Oh, your Wi-Fi's not happy, is it?
Darkest magic.
I mean, are you doing mostly fine with Wi-Fi? Like, you are getting a good amount of stream. Like, if I notice any issues stream end, I could maybe do something, but I do think it is just your end. Sadly. Large coin pouch. Sparkfire, Grand Section, Shadow Shackle, Magic Rebalancer. So, there. Okay, we just got cursed from that. But certain skills do benefit from it, certain skills don't. Makes sense, because some of them definitely do have casting times, whereas other ones really don't have any kind of casting times. Now, we need that preface for something. Let's do grab this. Oh, and he's wanting to murder me, is he? Let me just explosive bolt him. And then run up. Okay, no, that doesn't do a lot of damage, that's just fun. It's not only Wi-Fi's fault. I've got death up. Ah. Our charge 10 minutes to die. I mean, if charge is an issue, a good thing you can do instead of buying a new phone, get an external power bank. Really does help. I can't recommend that enough if your phone's having like issues with like the charge. It's a lot cheaper than just getting it fixed. And whenever you inevitably get a new phone, like you can just make use of it again. It's a nice thing to have. It really is. More coins. We've got 2 keys. We've got the first and fifth. Had it for 4 years. And that's quite a while. Not long enough that it should be just straight up dying. But yeah, I have heard that some phones, they do just decide after a certain while, actually, you're getting a new phone because we want you spending more money. Or am I being petrified? How mean of them. Petrifying me. Don't they know who I am? I'm the Arisen. How dare they? Yeah, we've definitely got a good amount of grimoire prefaces. Did we open everything? No, we had to open this. It's Bad's iPhone. I mean, what kind of phone do you have? Personally, I quite like the Xiaomi phones. Like, I could spell out for you if you want. But they're really nice phones. I've been stuck with it for a while. It's a OnePlus. OnePlus is... It's not a Huawei, is it? OnePlus is its own brand. I've heard they're supposed to be quite good though, as far as phones go. It's a bit of a shame it's acting up on you. I mean, if you are looking for something new, I'm not gonna tell you, get the exact same one as me.
Not over with them, fool. Hurry and find the one controlling them further on. Go and...
Buand. Did I just kill him? I'm entirely up for just killing him. He must be about dead by now, right? Yeah, there he goes. Cool. Murdered that cultist. Ah, gaming focused phone. I mean, are the ones focused for gaming actually all that good? Like, are they much better for gaming than other ones? Like, I understand you get a lot of gaming phones, but I've never heard anyone having like amazingly high praise for it. It might just be I don't know anyone that actually uses their phone much for games. Like, there's definite possibility that I've just got a bias from people who I like usually talk to and such. Way better than your last phone. I mean, yeah, fair enough. As long as it's better, I don't think there's anything to complain about. you are curious about the one that I've got, it's a... You know, I'll type it in the chat, just because the spelling's a bit weird. I think that is the exact model, and I believe the correct spelling. Chinese brand, think what you will of it. But I quite like it, it's a really nice phone. It does a good job at just doing everything I want it to. It's also, if I grab my phone quick. This is really pointless, but like, you see this, you got cameras there, and then front-facing camera, you're ready for this. Pops out the top. It's great fun. It's completely useless as a feature, I'll be honest. But it means you have a little notch in the middle of the screen. And it's also just a good talking point. I do like having a little daft front-facing camera. It is nice. But for the most part, like I say, it is daft. I really don't benefit much from having one that pops up. Still fun though. Still fun. Where's the other two keys? I'm not finding the other two keys. I'm assuming like one of them is down here, right? Yeah, there's one. There's the fourth. I need the third? Or the second? I can't remember. It's one of them. I need either the third or the second. There's 5 cameras and 2 different types of flash.
What's this?
How many different types of flash can you have? I'd imagine like an especially bright one and one which is not gonna blind people, but is meant for like later at night. I can't remember how many cameras mine has. I know it's got a wide angle lens. It's also got a like 48 megapixel one. It's also got a standard like one which I actually just use for the most part. Still looks good, and it gives me a file size I can actually use on Discord. I think I've probably got 3 or 4 steady fulfilling flash. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I can see wanting one for filming. Do I even want to pick that? I don't think I do. One of my guys is probably going to pick it up. Yeah, I'm looking for a ball of some kind. Can't be that hard. I've probably just missed one of these things. Like, I had been down the stairs, right? Like, I definitely went down here and looted everything. Didn't I? I didn't miss any of these weird chests. Yeah, no, that's just where I killed that cultist guy who I bought the key from. Okay, I'm gonna put these into the door in case I've just misremembered how many I have. No. I still need one. God damn it. Somewhere here there is yet another key. Can I be arsed really looking for it? I kinda have to. I must have passed it by at some point. Unless it's hidden away. Just out of your immediate path. One's definitely a possibility. Or is it just in here? It's just in there. Cool. Again, -1 perception on me. I'm not very good at actually seeing stuff. But thankfully we found it. Didn't take too long. And save that rune his daggers next XP farm. Okay, so infinitely respawning enemies until you fulfill an objective, I would assume. I don't know if I want to XP farm. I'll see exactly what we're fighting. Door closed. Get a cutscene from Ballsack.
You here seeking the source of the skeletons? Or have you just come to rid us of
I can't take that name seriously.
I see no call for secrets. It was salvation loosed those bone warriors upon the land. They are an experiment, a vanguard. All in preparation for the day of reckoning to come. You shall have an honored
Why is he
place
called
among them.
Ballsack?
Aye, your bones shall lead the march as the Red Dawn breaks.
What daft name? Like, what were his parents thinking? Yeah, this guy just summons skeletons, so he is just an XP farm. Yeah, he's... Oh, they give me... Okay. Fair enough. Can't help but notice he's about to die. Yeah, he died because of some of my lovely puns. I didn't even have to use my... Well, that was fun. You just stood still in a poisonous cloud. Well, the AI in this game, we're not the smartest. It must be said, we're not. Ah well. I get Crimson Teeth. Now that is a fancy name. What the hell was it? Dark Element, if I had to guess? I mean, overall, that's an extra 61 damage, but magic damage drops by 207. Is there anything special? Said to feast on the blood of her victims. Okay. I mean... I'm gonna say no. It looks nice, but I like my fiery daggers. I'm not gonna lie, like, having fiery daggers is just... It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Okay, where's the quest want me to go? Report to Sir Maximilian. Lovely. Did I put away my fairy stone? I've misplaced my fairy stone. Where is it? Oh no. I accidentally put it away when I was sorting out my inventory earlier. Oh no. We have to run all the way back. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, back we go then. I am a smart man. I got rid of my fast travel stone. God damn it. I hope I didn't accidentally sell it. That would be a shame. That really would be if I'd accidentally sold it. Because I know I just properly cleared out my inventory. I don't think I would have sold it. But I mean, there's a definite chance. Let's see. Is it going to be in the chest back at the base, or is it going to be permanently gone?
This leads down into the catacombs.
I got main old cliff. Wait, Dragon Forge is a fairy stone. So follow the cliff up here? Possibly. I mean, we've got graves.
What's this?
What is that? I don't know what a monk's parapet is. Go right. Follow the cliffs along that way. Got it. Will do in a second. I'm looting the dead first. Don't worry. This is not a good thing to be doing. I'm doing it. So, also that's a fancy sounding herb. Yeah, follow it out to the right. Over here we get a fairy stone. I mean, I'm always up for an explorer anyway, so I mean, even if there isn't a fairy stone, I'm happy. I'm happy just having a run. And Cyclops over there, goblins in front. Okay. Goblins are fine. Man carved into hell with a shard in his heart. Okay, I had seen from a distance there was like a blue glowing thing up in one of the cliff faces. I'd imagine that's got some kind of relevance to that. Am I just kicking him? I mean, sure. It worked better against the shield, I guess. Yeah, Wakestone Shard. I've already got one. That gets me up to 2. That's gonna be... It's gonna be quite nice. It's gonna be very nice, actually. Also, is that Cyclops aware that I'm doing stuff right now? I hope not. Because I'm kind of in the middle of fighting. Okay, now the Cyclops definitely is. Just launch all the arrows everywhere. And murder him, if we can. He hit with the back of his sword, which is weird. Press the button slower for kicks. Okay. So spamming it's not necessarily the way to go. Maybe that might have been what Conrex was saying yesterday. I'll need to keep that in mind. I don't know if I'll remember it too well, but I'll try and keep it in mind. But I'm loving this. Like, this multi-target bolt. It's so fun to use. I literally just hover over the enemy. Okay, I want to try and grab his helmet. He's not actually down. Climb up his back. When he reaches for me, I'll pull off. I mean, I can also now do this. With 100 kisses on his neck. I think I'm just hitting his helmet. I don't think 100 kisses is going to necessarily do much, but I'll give it a go. Am I able to do this even with no stamina? That seemed to last beyond me having no stamina. Weirdly. Stupid lightning spell. Was the lightning spell just get in the way or anything? Because I picked lightning, so I thought it looks kinda cool. But, I mean, I could see it maybe not being cool. I could definitely see that being the case. Because, I mean, it stuns him for a moment, it seems. But we don't necessarily need it to be stunning them. I'll stab at his crotch. Just because we can. Also, something I hadn't noticed. His armor and his arms. It's just a bunch of shields strapped on with a chain. Like, that's quite nice. It's quite nice, that. As a little touch on how they work. Yeah, let all my guys pick things up on the road. Apparently we've been getting fish from here. But yeah, follow the cliff along. I mean, we've got an obvious point of interest. What's this? It's a natural spring, I want to say, because of the ripples. What is this? It's a healing spring. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. It's actually really nice. That's just a full heal while out and about. Oh, I'm glad I found that. That's lovely. That really is lovely. Yeah, continue along here. Now I'm curious where this base in the cliff is, though. Because it sounds interesting. It does sound interesting. I'm curious to see what it looks like.
Hold on.
I'm also curious to see, like, how far up these mountains go. So it looks like it's not going to go too high that I can actually move along. And also bird. That he's gone too far away. Damn it. Fair enough. Got wolves, plenty of them. Definitely a bird. Can I not shoot the bird? Seemingly not. Alright. Keep following this little path. It finds me at North Face Forest. Manticore immediately strikes me as worrying. Yeah, let's just launch an explosive bolt at its tail. And I'm gonna have to try and climb him. Okay. Stab the snake. Come on. We've got his tail properly on fire, it's half health. You get rid of the snake, I'm happy. That means no more poison. Yeah, down goes the snake. I'd say that's a successful first, like, attempt. Maybe he's just stuck here, which is nice. I mean, I'd say we've made a good start to this. I'm also quite worried still, but I'd say we've made a good start. Try and launch an explosive bolt at the boat head. And also, I mean, there's a lot of extras coming to take part in the fight. Let's do this quick. Do as much damage as we can, and also gets rid of any extras coming up to. Yeah, Manticore's not happy with me. Seems like the case. Just do what you can. Take out the wolves before we deal with the rest, if possible. And we've also got those harpies, presumably the, like, snowy ones, was it? I think it's snowy ones. But this is a real mess of a fight, isn't it? We've got goblins, we've got wolves, we've got harpies, we've got a manticore. What have we not got? We don't have undead. Apart from that, we've got about everything I've run into so far. No Cyclops either, actually. And no dragon, but I haven't actually killed the dragon, I ran away from it. Okay. I wanted to grab onto him, that didn't seem to have worked. Stop that, would you? That was right in my ear. How dare he? I was on the ground and he just sounds a horn at me. How rude. Okay. We need to get rid of these goblins if possible. Down goes what looks like for Commander. Hopefully the other ones will start to run away or something. And I can easily take them out. They hold the advantage. We just need to do this. Yeah, get him up, because he's put to sleep and then murdered. If that's a lightning spell, watch out, but don't watch out too much. Alright. Plenty of stuff. Climb on top. Now, massacre that goat's head if we can. Do notice 2 of the people are dead, including the healer, but I think I'm fine to just do this. He's doing a lot of damage. Like, he's really doing a lot. I'm hoping this head dies. No, the head's still doing fine, okay. Get these 2 up at least. Now we climb up again, and get back to stabbing. It's great fun climbing on it. I'm glad I actually bothered to take the 100 kisses, just so that I could do stuff like this. There's so much more damage when you're climbing like this. Look how much damage I'm dealing. That is insane. I also think we've killed the head, yeah. Cool. This guy's definitely dying in a second. Come on. There we go. Down goes a Manticore, get some freakish mains and various other bits. Just let them loot it. You're not gonna take the rest, are you? Party members? No? Do I have to pick this up? Alright. We're definitely not leaving it just lie in the ground to despawn. Up we go, though. Down we go. You know what? You took a boulder for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't expect to immediately just run into boulders. That was not on the itinerary, or whatever you call it. Yeah. Can I just shoot you out the sky? I seem to have fire arrows. Yeah, that seems to be what I can do. Down they go. Take out these other harpies best I can. If they're snowy harpies, reasonably they should be weak to fire. Right? I do also love how I can just shoot them out of the air. Also, carrots. Sure, I'll take some carrots. They just sneezed at me. I doubt that's actually what they did, but that's what it looked like. I'm heading in the right way, by the way, to get this berry stone you mentioned. I hope so. We've very much gone off the beaten track, haven't we? In terms of getting back to the city. I definitely hear the harpies. They sound like a kind of horn of some kind. Which, I don't quite understand that one. Yeah, definitely. I should have time. That's probably a material, right? And that's a tool. Okay, a magical gem can inflict torpor. I mean, both of these seem nice, they're also very heavy. They seem nice. I'm assuming they're like a one-time use, cast a somewhat fancy spell item. Like, you see them from time to time. So, I don't know if they'd be too useful. I'm definitely going to have to keep it in mind though, because Torpor is a really nice status effect. Like, it's one of the main reasons I'm considering the Rusty Bow. I need to get, like, Mandrake Roots or something in order to actually make proper use of it. So I have kinda held off. Okay, just do this. They seem to be weak to fire. So I'm liking my daggers here. And... ah. They've just put us to sleep. How mean. And I'm immediately put to sleep again? Okay. Ouch. Just knock them out the sky if I can. We got one. Okay, we're fine. One of them's just been struck by lightning. Or possibly more than one. Yeah, this is quite good. This is quite good. This is... it's been an odd fight, but we have won it. I haven't actually been put to sleep by harpies before. I didn't know they did that. Is my pawn a mage? Yes, he's got one of the like fancy mage classes. Whatever they are. Like the double mage. And yeah, I'll take that. What's this class? Is it Archmage? Sorcerer maybe? Yeah, Sorcerer. Got big staff. Is nice because he gets a lot of kind of supporty skills. Like I've given him necromancy, which I don't know if he actually uses often, but theoretically should be good. Because, I mean, it buffs, I think, attack and defense. From what it said, I definitely saw him using it once upon a time. He hasn't used it in quite a while now that I'm thinking. At least I haven't noticed him using it in quite a while. What? What have we got here? It's more snow harpies, yeah. Also some white wine. Ow. Come on, just... There we go. Big old AoE, set them on fire, then they can't fly. Come on. We're doing well. Get rid of them. They're just gonna burn to death in a second. Get rid of you. And... Dragon's Dogma. I mean, I quite honestly don't know. I think the Dogma part is the fact this is all a time loop, and after this I become the dragon, who is then hunted by the person. I'm really confused by it. As like, what is the game though? It's a RPG thing, go around murdering monsters. Made in 2011? I think it was 2011. So it's a little dated. You might see some of the datedness as we're going through it. But yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. If you like your RPGs, not really managing a party, they're all self-sufficient, you just pick the members. It's good fun. I'm having a grand old time with it. Although I have mildly misplaced my fast travel stone. So I've just instead gone up a mountain because... honestly not sure that apparently is a way to get another fast travel stone. I'm not entirely buying it, I've gone quite far, but I'm sure it's here somewhere. I've got no reason to lie to me. I've got no reason. I'm just getting really far from where I actually wanted to go. You become dragon, your palm becomes... yeah, but I'll let you read that if you want to know the whole plot of the game. It's a bit of a weird story. It's a weird story. It's a bunch of just souls switching places like fancy musical chairs. Also there died. I hadn't noticed. Like, imagine playing musical chairs though, but one of the chairs is just a dragon, and another one is you. And then also just this guy down here. Because apparently he gets to move into my body when I become a dragon. It's all an interesting time, isn't it? And... I mean... did he just... I got XP just there, I think he just suicided. Poor guy. He could have talked it out, I'm sure. Like, you don't have to resort to that, we'd only just met. Like, I guess he wanted to go out with a bang, quite literally. Because he blew himself up, using explosives in a crate? Barrel? I don't know. We're in the back of some kind of cart of areas. Also, where did that archer go? Up here. Please go away. I don't like archers, they interrupt the fight. Because they knock you down. But you get up again, I'm gonna let you down as the song goes. But still, I'm about to die. No, I'm not. I'm not. Now I've been shot by an arrow. God damn it. God damn it. I hate these bandits. Most of them are completely manageable, and you come across one who stun locks you.
This leads down into the catacombs.
You know, I'm just gonna go back to the city. I meant to drop a save further on, but I didn't apparently. Oh yeah, because I ran into the harpies, who then interrupted me wanting to save. You know what, yeah, we're just running back. Running back to the city.
There is no need to be so reckless, Master.
Run to dragon. No, I'm gonna go get my fairy stone first. I want the fairy stone. Unless it's really that worth going to. I mean, I could. It's not too bad. I'm willing to make the journey again. I just might not fight everything. There's a dragon leather vest. You're really good at enticing me, you know. You know, just the right things to say to make me want to run off on the fool's errand. Still that Cyclops around, right? Or has he disappeared? No, he's still about. He's over there. Now dip our toes into the healing spring, then we're just gonna have a run. Is he just along the cliff face? I don't need to do anything fancy, do I? Because I'm not gonna do anything fancy. Let's just have a sit in here. It's a really nice healing spring. I don't understand why it's not overflowing, considering it looks like water's flowing out of this rock. Support stone, bronze idol. Okay, fine. That's more than enough to tempt me. Out we go along the mountainsides in order to find whatever this Dragon Forge guy is. Like, presumably he's just like a blacksmith dude, right? That's what I'd imagine from the name, but I don't know. I don't know if that is the case. Oh god, we need to fight that Manticore again, don't we? I might be able to avoid him. Just hug the wall, we might be able to avoid the Manticore. This is fine. Oh, he's never arisen, okay. Fair enough. And, no, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Do feel free to talk in chat if you want to, like, talk about anything, but I appreciate the follow regardless. Okay, boulders fall down. Manticore over there. Got wolves, but how badly do I care about wolves? Honestly, not too badly. It's like, hit him with that and watch what happens. Is he actually going to come into fight, or is he just running back and forth? Right, he's almost coming into fight. There we go. I love that explosive bolt. It's really not very good, but it just launches him into the air. It's so fun to use. And also, we've got a harpy above us somewhere. Yeah, snow harpy. Launch this at it. I missed, because it was point blank. Launch that. Falls down. And boom. There we go. It's now on fire, it's not flying away. Lovely. I think that's how we deal with harpies. I think it is. That being the case though, I still don't know if I want to engage every single harpy I come across, because they're a bit of a nuisance. I'm still a bit annoyed about the last time when they just sent me to sleep for a while. I mean, it's fair enough, it's kind of their thing. Sending you to sleep. But they didn't even do anything exciting after that, they just put me to sleep. And then left it at that. Okay. Shoot them down. In fact, if I just hit them with any arrows. Is this enough to knock them out the sky? Yeah, any of my magic arrows knocks them out the sky. I should just do that in the future. That seems really useful. We're just taking out a flock of harpies. And we can also just kick it in the face, because I still don't entirely know when my character decides to do that over or not. I was told it's when you like put a bit more time between your hits to start kicking. I am still just mashing buttons at the end of the day though. Like I'm not trying to kick them in the face. It's good fun though. Like just punting a harpy in the face. Like I can't deny it. It's fun. It's not animal cruelty, because they're not. Are they animals? Are monsters animals? That's a question we need to ask. And one which probably isn't important in the grand scheme of things, but are monsters animals? Like, is a manticore an animal? I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so. I've got no reason to think they wouldn't be. But there's no other real reason to think that they might be. Okay, I knocked them out the sky. There we go. Apparently one of them's just dead. This one's burning. Working ring. Need to take the black cat. Make a forgery. Okay. So any, like, quest critical items I can have forgeries made. Well, that is useful. Like, being able to just get any kind of fancy quest item to permanently use could be nice. You think animals can be monsters, but not vice versa. I mean, I guess. Like, you've got the wolves, and then you've got the especially big wolves. I could see that being the difference between an animal and a monster. It depends where you draw the line. For it to be a monster, does it just need to be openly hostile? Because a lot of these things seem to be territorial. But you've also got like little spiders and the rats and stuff like that, which... I mean, spiders will attack you, but they're not a monster, are they? I mean, they're fairly large for spiders, like by our standards. Still though, I wouldn't say they're necessarily a monster. That's actually an interesting question. I don't know. I'm not gonna pursue that question too far, but... the definite line where they stop being an animal and start being a monster. Like that's definitely a thing. More you know, I guess. I mean, a lot of the more humanoid ones and like harpies, for sure, I would imagine. Like, they're definitely monsters, right? Spiders only attack when provoked or startled. But couldn't you say the same about these harpies and such? Like, unless you get close enough, they're not going to attack you. Like, just because they're territorial doesn't mean they're a monster, right? Who knows? Who knows? These guys gonna blow themselves up again at some point. I really do hope so. Also, just murder him. Animals are only monsters when they attack. So basically, they're only a monster when it's convenient to say that they are a monster. Got it. I mean, fair enough, I get what you're saying, and I do agree. I'm wanting to just figure out what people are thinking. Because, I mean, it's like self-defense. You're just defending yourself, but even if it's still murder, like, it's now better because it was self-defense. There's some flawed logic there, I believe. But, I mean, me just murdering things when they've not provoked me at all, that's just preemptive self-defense, you know, because as soon as I start fighting them, they're going to fight back, you know. So, definitely preemptive self-defense and not murder. But, at the same time, that's not going to hold up in a court of law. Monsters have a reason to attack, still attack if they see you. Yeah, but you could just say they're territorial. Like, there's not really any of them that actively hunt you down or anything. Like, if anything, the only real monsters you could say are goblins who set up ambushes. And, like, bandits who do similar. Because, yeah, bandits, they purposefully go out of their way to kill people. There's also goblins set up ambushes along with cyclopses. You call them a monster. An intelligent monster, but definitely a monster. Ah, I'm Locombrix. Good to see you. We're having a chat about what makes it a monster and not an animal. We're deciding on whenever it's convenient. Call it a monster. It makes you feel better. Yeah, I'm happy enough to just call thing a monster because it attacks me. Like whatever said thing is. I'm happy with it just being a monster. Cyclopses, Giant, Gonbla, Ambushers, Seedlump Venom 2. I'd say Cyclopses. This might not be politically correct. I'd say they're just a large goblin. But, yeah, probably not politically correct me saying that. I'd imagine the goblins would take offence. Or maybe the Cyclopses too, who knows. That's hard to say. Awkwardly stacked rocks. I mean, that looks like an awkwardly stacked rock, but there's an awful lot of them. Like, that almost looks like a castle to me. But imagine that's not what you're on about. Yeah, just murder the wolves. Quick. Are these, like, dire wolves, or... these just normal wolves but white? And I've gone too far, have I? Alright. That's fine. I'm assuming you mean, like, geographically, like me attacking wolves going too far. Right? Like, you're not trying to stand up for wolves, are you? Like I say, preemptive self-defense. Like, I had to murder them, because they would have attacked me after I started hitting them. What does dire even mean? Like, is dire just because they're more wild? Like, I've never actually looked into the definition. Like, what makes it a dire wolf? Like, I know what, like, Dire Straits is. Like, they do good music. It's also just saying. There's an NPC with a pet Cyclops in the game. Oh. I think that's true if makes it dire wolf. So there are no normal wolves, they're all dire wolves? I kind of assumed, like, dire wolves were the especially large ones. Yeah, awkwardly stacked rocks. That's the main city over there. Awkwardly stacked rocks. Around this area. Let me just have a look at the map. That looks like possibly something. It's North Face Forest. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, that's a decent way to think about it. What does make them dire though? Is it just their size, their ferocity? Like the fact they'll attack without reason, maybe? There's a few things it could be. There's a few things. Also, you said I went too far by going over here. That could mean it's down the way. Because, I mean, lots more rocks over that way. Best direwolves in this game. Direwolves are massive. Yeah, cause I have seen larger wolves than normal wolves as well. Direwolves extinct? Or not carnivore, canine. Okay. So they used to go around in North America. Very fair enough. With small and grey, dire slightly bigger than white, warrior dark, spotted and poisonous. Hellhound shoots fire and Garn petrify you with the prey. So there is a definite classification in this game between different kinds of wolves and dogs. It's interesting. And did I really get rid of my pickaxe as well? I swear I didn't get rid of all of that, did I? Am I really that daft? I put away literally every useful tool I had? Also, this is just more bandits, right? Yeah, this is just bandits. Let me just do this. Now, just slice it. I love explosive though, it's really kinda useless, but I do love it. Like, it's great fun. Just murder him. Go! Murder this one! Nope, we need to get up to them. There we go. Continue the murder. Direwolves should be size of arms in this game, not those puny white pups. I have seen, like, at the very start of the game, though, like, among the normal wolf attacks, you do have larger wolves that just appear. I had assumed those ones were direwolves. Are they just like the leader of a pack or an alpha or whatever you want to say? Is that all it boils down to? I'm looking at the map, is where it is. Okay. So that symbol is where it is. This. Got it. It's up here. Up here is fine. I can go slightly uphill. That is one of the few things my skill set allows.
Hold on.
Are you all right, Master?
I don't like that I'm gonna see larger wolves later on as presumably a semi-regular occurrence. Is that what I'm after? That looks to be probably what I'm after. Follow the light. Got it.
It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open.
But yeah. There's various wolves in this game, from what I understand. I've not seen many. I think I've seen 3 types. 2 in the actual game, one on the island where I went to poke my nose in against, like, better judgment. Okay, yes, this is... I mean, cutscene firstly, but Dragon Forge.
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not what I know, or know not.
What was he talking about? I'm confused already. He made my heart skip a beat, though, so... But that's a good figure, that's questionable.
You see me, yes? Then congratulations are due. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen.
Yeah, he's got the same scar.
I am he who was forged by the dragon.
Could you imagine if they just zoomed out, there's just a massive penis on the hill that you'd drawn rather than anything of actual interest. Could you imagine? It's just that's the dick. Okay, no, that wasn't there, but hello. Let's have a chat.
Did you speak the name Edmund? 'Tis the name of the Arisen came before you.
I'll take that.
But what are you taking? What are you taking? Fairy stone, also bronze idol. I'll take a bronze idol, but... Oh, we got a fairy stone. I can actually teleport back. You weren't lying. It's probably a mod to give him. I mean, probably. The Heart's Garden of Hell is where the shard is. You know what? That is quite nice. That's a nice touch. Why does this go down? Because there's a crystal. I'll leave that probably just outside his door. Would make more sense than leaving it down here. I'll take a key. I doubt I'll use it. That's another fairy stone. Someone just picked up. Yeah, just out here we will leave a port stone. Because that seems like a sensible choice. That seems like a sensible choice. So it saves us having to go through a load screen whenever we teleport.
There's something drawn on the hill. Something
drawn on the hill. It does not have a meaty cop on it. It's That's a shame. Yeah. Hill, Sportstone, drop. There we go. So up onto the hill. It was out this way. We see some of it. Presumably, that's undead. Presumably its heart's somewhere near the top, right? Also, set myself on fire. Just, I haven't properly tested out in an actual fight. Let me just do this. Yeah, that seems fun. Just setting everything on fire. I'm entirely happy with that. Let's unset myself on fire. Kill off these guys. And we need to find things. Piles, grimoires, and... Okay, yeah, fair enough. I will set the trap then. That sounds like more than enough justification for it. Also, found the shard. I got what I needed. I'm not bothered enough to actually fight these things. Cut content. Wait, so there's actually a reason there's no moon? Like, normally, and that was cut from the game? God damn it. I noticed there was no moon, and I just assumed it was like an oversight and tried to think maybe it wasn't. Just for benefit of the doubt, but there's actually a reason. You're meant to go to the moon. Like, forgive me if I'm wrong, but this doesn't seem like the kind of technological era where you could go to the moon very easily. Like, I'm assuming teleporters? Or something of that nature, right? And oh, I found tactics. I found 2 identical tactics. Cool. Fabric softener, we don't need any more book piles before I teleport away. I mean, we could steal his money, but I won't. Yeah, another book pile. Gather from this. Ancient scroll. Okay, so... What do they fall under? Ancient Pawn's Guide on how to better defeat them. Pawns have gained knowledge. And I assume that can be sold? Cut an entire moon. I mean, did they just actually get rid of the moon because people were thinking they might still be able to go there? I'd love it if that was the case. Also, romance between me and Lorraine should be longer instead. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Also, I probably shouldn't do that. I should just do this. Anyone else have fairy stones? Yes. I've actually got enough that I don't need to really bother at the moment about finding my eternal one, but still. 3 volumes of hair tactics hidden around the world. And I did get the shard, I think. Anyway, let me just make sure. Yeah, I'm up to 2 now. That's fine. Also got this idol. Who do I give it to? I don't know. I mean, I need to give it to either the standard weaponsmith or the lady who, I'll be honest, I do not trust in the slightest.
It is a port crystal.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere.
It's a port
with
crystal.
magic item.
Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Got a third shard from blacksmith next to the pawn guild. What? Wait, is this a blacksmith? Door is closed. I mean, it looks somewhat like a blacksmith. It looks like they've got metalworking tools. He's just gone inside, so come back in the morning. And assumedly we can open it? Or maybe this one looks more promising. Did say across the road. got a weak shard in here. Do we? I doubt it's inside. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not accusing you of lying. I'm just having a search around. It's not going to be behind it, is it? No, that'd be daft. Too far in the story to get it. Ah, damn. Damn. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but still. It would have been nice to have had it. Would have been nice. For now, though, we want to figure out who gets this. I mean, if I talk to this guy, does that just automatically hand it in?
By the maker, give it.
You know, I do prefer this guy anyway. Sure.
Quite simple, isn't it? But no matter. I shall make for the weaponsmith with all speed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded, Arisen. When next we speak, the masterwork's all. You can't go wrong.
Usually dead kid. Father gives you shard to make a wake stone to bring his kid back to life. Okay, so I could have done another quest if I'd known. Okay, that's quite a few new swords. Snap daggers sound fun. Flare tips, rend flesh, and bone. Sounds like it would inflict like bleeding or something. I don't know if that's a status in this. Could be though. Apart from that, I mean, better stabs as well could be nice. No better magic bows, strangely. It's not too strange, and yeah, no bleeding out. I didn't think that was a thing, but I did want to ask. Very least. I mean, have any reason not to buy him a really fancy staff? I don't think so. Out of all of this, Featherhood, it's not very good. That rhymes. I'm proud of myself for that. Anything else? Chainmail, hardened leather, iron vest. Okay, that waist strap could be decent for me. Iron plates I can't use. I actually can't use this one either. Fair enough. Hunter's jacket, maybe? Better dagger. Figure near Dragon Forged. I don't think I have that. I need to go on a, like, treasure hunt. By the sounds of it. Also, I mean, definitely buying this. Don't finish buying yet. There might be even more. Such as this. Wizarding gloves. I mean, they're actually called wizarding gloves. Elemental resistance as well as resistance to something else. Other hand, silver band, elemental resistance. Stops him being silenced. He'll be completely useless if he gets silenced. So buy him that. Trousers. Wizard boots. Honestly, I quite like his dusk shoes that he's currently got available. Capes, knight's mantle. Venturer's cloak, I already had one. I appreciate it appearing in the shop. As for me, I was going to put on the chainmail skirt, I believe. Red leather though, I currently have red leather for my gloves. And good... Wait. Get good magic. Bows. Yeah, fair enough. If you can't get any better stuff than what I currently have, until then, that might be a reason. Looks like I'm the spear part of a figure in the hill. Got it. I'll need to go back. Excalibur reference near Bloodwater Beach. Okay. Just a sword stuck in a golem then, I guess. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for this. I already have one. I just need to upgrade it. Arms, I think I was happy with what I have. It's red leather, I already found that. For my torso though, actually no, it was down here, wasn't it? Hunter's jacket is a new one. Is it better? It's annoying there isn't the comparison thing some games have to compare your current gear. Because I don't know what my current gear is level-wise. So I'm gonna hold off. As for the hat though, I mean, a Twilight Hood's alright. Resistance against blindness, better magic defense, 5 less standard defenses. You know what? Sure. I could see myself having that. Yeah. Checkout, change equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to this. I've currently got one of the really basic hats on. Torso, currently level 3. Padded armor, compare those at level 0. That's what I need to do. Alright, back to you. You're not needing anything there. You're needing a new weapon. You get this. Torso... Honestly, I hadn't checked what I'd given you earlier, but it's really quite good. What the hell did I just find in the chest a while back? How much fancier it looks. Definitely wear that. Arms, silver bands. Yeah, I'll improve them. I've probably got silver ore to spare. Alright. Enhance. Who's in tomorrow? An archer staff. God, now I need to compare equipment again. God damn it. Give to him. Okay. I mean, I literally just bought a really expensive staff. This one looks better. God damn it. God damn it. I spent 70k on this new staff and I've just got a better one sitting in the pocket. I didn't realise this was an archer staff. Yeah, this guy is a sorcerer though. I've got a thunder staff. I might just pass back to my main character if I ever want to do levitating. God damn it, look at that increase in magic. It's worse than strength, but who the hell cares? It's an ice staff. Which is just seriously better. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, apart from that. Talk to you. We want to enhance. Crimson Teeth. You improve a freakish claws. I could improve that without too much bother. Scalding razors. We need one more dragon spit. Don't know how we get those. Why do we need someone's loin? I don't understand. Okay. Next, other person's weapon. Honestly, yeah. I can get the glacial stuff without too much bother. That's just from the harpies. Gives better stagger power as well. Don't know how we get dappled ore, but yeah, upgrade that weapon to at least tier 1 for now. As for the hats, I have to upgrade. I mean, this one, sure. Might as well. That's a fancy one. Might as well upgrade this one too while I'm at it. Dappled ores from golems. Okay, so I will get that later. Use Black Cat to make another freakish claw. That's only if I want to go over to Crimson Teeth. Currently using a magic weapon. Like, fire damage, it's currently really nice. I'd imagine later on it'll be less so. But it's currently really nice. Did tell me that was good though. better stagger power by a considerable amount. Okay, that's 10%. We'll upgrade this slightly. Definitely, like, worth doing. Silver bands. Yeah, silver ore, like I thought, lets me upgrade it to level 2. Anything else we can upgrade for him? Nope. But we could just go to Black Cat. He makes you, like, counterfeits of materials? I thought it was counterfeit equipment only, but... I mean, sure. I'm happy to do that. It's worth it to get something to level 2. Because while these daggers I currently have are nice, I'm not like 100% committed to it. Like, elemental weapons, they sound fun, don't sound amazing. Also, why can I talk to you?
You know more of the witch? Rumors swirl of late, most on how she speaks with the dragon. Consorts with them more, like some say. Others claim she summoned the worm herself. Whatever the case, we could do worse than seek her counsel if she knows aught of the beast. Speak with the soldiers to hear more of the witch. Even now they mount an expedition to find her.
Alright. Seeing as long as I have materials for upgrades, you can use Black Cat to make forgeries and those upgrades. I mean, yeah, that does sound like it could be quite handy. Sure, I'm willing to do some forgeries. And yeah, I've got quests, don't worry. I seem to have wandered past it at some point.
But who's to say who wrote them, and for what purpose? Some self-important bastard with a bit
I thought we're skipping to the shop. He seems to actually have stuff to say.
A piece of friendly advice. Forget the Duke, and bring any text of that sort to private collectors. You'll be far better rewarded that way. Mark my words. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Boy there. Quite the pretty little item you have there, friend. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft...
Wait. Wait. Okay, no. I shouldn't, but... What if I give him a carrot? Could you imagine? Just getting a forgery of a carrot. No, we want the... Why is that in our inventory? I don't... Did I give that to one of my pawns? Maybe. Freakish Claw. It's going to be marked as a bone of some kind. Could maybe create more of these. Miasmite Shard as well. Torn Grimoire Appendix is good. Freakish Claw. There we go.
Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up.
I'll have the goods ready by this time I'm sure you'll find all you need anytime.
What's more,
this time tomorrow. We can do that. Favourite quest to get that eavesdropping. I mean, sure, I'll do that quest next. I didn't really have any quests planned other than talking to someone. So we can do Witch Hunt next. We can do Witch Hunt. That's fine by me. But now let's go have a snooze at inn. That's not the way to go. I need to cross this bridge. Because, I mean, I do like the witch. She was very kind, quite polite. Told me, like, without any beating around the bush. Oh yeah, that's actually my grandmother, the previous witch, could speak to dragons. Like, she's quite nice. Okay. The first thing I need to do before I get and forget about him telling me I've got an audience of a Duke. Where the hell's my Eternal Fairy Stone? There we go. I got a bit overzealous before. Got a bit overzealous. Didn't leave any other tools, did I? I'd left a pickaxe. I take that as well. There we go. Apart from that, we just need to pause it. I imagine deposit the dragon spit, probably. Deposit materials. I mean, might as well deposit all. I think apart from that, we're fine enough. Things about how you get King Bay leaves. Oh, so it links in with another quest. That definitely makes it worthwhile doing then, yeah. And anything new? I mean, you told me Magic Rebuffer was good. Forward magic signal improves magic defenses except when facing the undead. I don't know if that's particularly great. Like, I understand the benefits of it, but I'm not getting targeted by magic too much. We can get a better one of these. Also, you told me... Wait, we can get better. Magic arrow that makes an ally impervious to all manner of debilitations for a time. Fortifies an ally against reeling from enemy blows. Doesn't sound great. Core skills... I mean, I don't think I need any of them. As for in here... Allure Repair doesn't actually work. Level 2 Rebalancer is better. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Like, it doesn't look great for now, but I pick it up. The rebuffer can get better. Yeah, sure. I could see myself potentially getting used out to it. It's actually appeared right now. Advanced form boosts both magic and magic defense. Okay, so extra damage as well. I can see why you told me that's good. Change enabled skills. Don't think we had to change anything. No.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Never mind any of that. In fact, no, I should check for my pawn too. You got anything worth grabbing? Anything new? He doesn't seem to, no. You can cast it 4 times and that just stacks. Oh yeah, I could definitely see that being good. Like, I could 100% see why you told me to get that now. Yeah, he doesn't need to change the enabled skills, I don't think, does he? Nah, it's fine.
What will it be today?
Domination's also good. I mean, I'll stick with what I've got for now. I'm enjoying what I've got. I'm gonna go do the witch quest. Before that, though, I need to go look for those daggers that you've told me about. One's up in the hill. Yeah, because daggers are never going to be bad shit, are they? Like, I am kind of an assassin magic bowman.
Here we can rest, manage inventory.
Inventory, tools. I'll just use the normal fairy stone for now. Domination electrifies the group. It's like the enchantment, but kinda not. Ah, okay, I had to scroll down the list. I was really confused there for a second. If it, like, gives the whole group lightning, that'd be good. If it just inflicts the lightning debuff on a bunch of enemies, also sounds good. But currently my bow, like Hunter Bolt, I want to keep. Magic Gleam, too useful to pass up. I don't know what I'd get rid of. I really don't. Like, the Explosive Rivet, it's nice, but it's not great. Or at least the previous version was. Let's test the improved one. I completely missed. Let's charge up. Hit him. I mean, big ol' explosion. It is fun. I need to get a guard's outfit to get into the mountains before I can do the quest. Ah. So, I've not immediately got it available. Also, you can just gather here. Sigil of Valor. This is a hidden item. of some sort then. Interesting. I mean, sure. I could... he'll be back. Fair enough, fair enough. If I have a look at what these daggers are, they are a hidden item. So I don't want to just immediately go over to them. We can't see the explanation mid-fight. You're not dead? I thought you were. Is that us? I think that's us, okay. Equipment. Weapons. Good amount of physical damage. But they're not amazing. Once uses spear tips, emit a mysterious power. Presumably then, like at 3-star upgrade, it's got a special effect. Also, where did I get this from? I don't know, I'm gonna have to sell it. But yeah, we're gonna have a special effect later, aren't we? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, next we would like... I mean, I think just to teleport away. However, the glacial feathery things from the harpies. I need to keep an eye out for them. They kind of fall down the hill, like they roll down like a kind of cylinder, I guess. So I don't know if we're actually going to find any too easily. Since we just did this harpy fight on a hill. But the harpy feathers, we need them to improve our mages or our sorcerers. Lovely, lovely weapon. Which is honestly far better than I think it really should be. But yeah, I'm not bothered enough to grind for them just yet. Instead, we will Eternal Fairy Stone use to get... I need a guard outfit. Can we just buy that? I think we might be able to buy that from Black Cat. I'm not certain, but I know we had a lot of outfits. Let me just have a check in with them. I do like the setting in this. It's not like it's tried to fancify itself up for fantasy. It just looks kind of downtrodden. Which I guess you could also say isn't nice, but I mean, still, it's good to have actually being medieval instead of fantasy. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Like it's a bit off enough that you can happily say this isn't just a medieval like city with a castle in the middle. Like it's nice. I do like the design we gave it. Anyway, hello. About the forgery, you're not done yet. Cool. Do you have a guard outfit? It'd be under here, wouldn't it? Captain's set, vagabond. No, that's what I'm after. Can get like various armor pieces. Not that I am going to. I might get ancient stuff at some point. I don't see myself using it anytime too soon. But all those resistances really do strike me as nice.
I'm sure you'll find out you
But yeah,
anytime.
He doesn't have a guard out. How do we get a guard out?
The black cat here can duplicate all.
I don't know. I mean, go talk to the guy up top first. We can go talk to a man, hand in a quest. That one's fine. I should also stop by the blacksmith since he enhances items, check just what I need to find in order to upgrade... What was it I wanted to upgrade as? It was... the new daggers I found. The Sigil of Vigor. Or Sigil of Valor, or whatever it was. Yeah, firstly though, before that, I really want to kind of get rid of this. It doesn't sell for anything, but I'd like to get rid of it. Sigil of Valor doesn't sell for as much as Crimson Teeth. It's arguably worse. I want to boost resistance to get Ancient Circlet. Best under in this game can only be used by females. That is a shame. That is a shame. Because I don't think I'm bothered enough to actually change over to being a female or anything. Like, I'd have to start the game again, grind my way up to here, so... That is a shame. That is a shame. I don't think there's any armour limited to males though, is there? Because only female limited armour is why in a lot of older RPG games I don't really do it anymore. I always went for a female character just so I had access to all the armour. It's a shame. It is. I would have liked to be able to do something. And we need aged insignia. Slate coloured horns? I mean... what am I missing? I mean, just a few of them. It does improve vastly. Like, far more than this. I just need to go fight some undead. Okay. Yeah, Masterworks all, yeah. I understand. Let me go fight some undeads quick. Asian Insignia, I think I could probably get 2 of them from just down over here, right? In the... is it the Everfall? Whatever the place is underneath the Pawn Guild. Let me just run in. Go underneath. Any second. Here we go. Not restart your game if you want to change female. Get an item. Okay. Masterworks all, you can't come again. He doesn't want repeat business, is the thing. He wants every customer to have an amazing first experience, but he can't ever hold them up to having, like, expectations for that to continue being the standard. Or something like that. I don't know. I do just love the repetition of all the voice lines, so it's a bit excessive. Also, bats. I do like the fire daggers. I don't want to go away from them, but with how easy it is to upgrade this, like, fancy dagger to have tons of physical damage, I'm really thinking that's the way to go. So needs 2 more... was it aged insignias or something? Can't quite remember the name. We drop off of the undead. I know that much, so I'm just gonna run around down here for a while. Got bats after us, not that it matters. We just want to kill these skeletons. And I had kind of hoped to blow that up. Ow. I'd already killed them, you didn't have to throw the explosive barrels at me. How mean. Oh, that's what I need to upgrade my daggers, which I currently have to level 2. It's now more tempting to stick with these daggers, but we'll need to see how the damage measures up. Yeah, this is the part I was wanting. Just have a quick run in. And there we go. Bunch of them are dying. Aged insignia. Yep, got 1. Just need 1 more. Rusted plate, I'll take it. Rusted plate again, sure. Come on. We just need one more aged insignia from one of you guys. I'm assuming it's a slightly rarer drop. Triumph. Damn. Didn't get another insignia. Unless I mistook one of the things I picked up. Yeah. 2 rusted plates, 1 insignia. That's fine. We can keep on going. We just have to... Assuming he's respawned, kill a big troll. I can kill a troll. That's not bad. Just need to make my way down to him is all. I also need to kill these damned bats. Are these bats monsters, going back to the conversation from earlier? They attack you without any provocation. Are they? I don't think they're your typical monster. They're not like a particularly giant bat. At the same time, like from our definition earlier, they would be. I don't want them to be monsters, because that seems really pathetic that they're a monster. Like, monsters are kinda tougher than that most of the time. Anyway, charge us up. The undead are going to be coming out the ground. Wait a moment. I think that's up enough. Well, we need just a couple insignias. This is fine. They're just giving me hugs. That's fine. Is that an insignia? Rusted plate. Future gold tooth. God damn it. But this game had place. Okay. Okay. Sure. It's a bit of an odd choice, isn't it? Just filling everything with bats and spiders. You do have rats in some places, but rats aren't as common. Weirdly. Like normally, like giant rats are a staple of your kind of D&D fantasy game. And this is very much a kind of D&D fantasy game. Any of you have an insignia? Rusted plates. Age insignia! Cool. Got what I need. I'll take more rusted plates, I may as well. I'm actually about to go back. Yep. Just had to check. Had 2 of the right thing. Berrystone right back up. Perfect. I don't know why the go-to though is like rats, bats and spiders. Like in a lot of games that is just the go-to, isn't it? I think there's a few snakes in this as well. They are a bit less common. But what other animals could we reasonably have?
Me, I'm the Masterworks all.
Masterworks all, indeed. Okay, so this improves 109. I mean, it's alright. It's not great. Makes it lighter. As for this, however, I mean, that's a big improvement. Crimson Teeth will also be able to improve in a minute, but it won't actually match up to Signs of Valor. Masterworks all, yep, yep. Oh god, yeah, like some games really take spiders to the next level. Like they really deserve to be called monsters in some games. Not all of them, mind. Some games are just misunderstood. Yeah, what the hell am I on about? They're just giant spiders are something I don't understand, because arachnophobia is not even all that, like, uncommon. Like, it's around a lot. Like, to varying degrees, of course. But why do they have it so much in everything? Like, it's always spiders. Oh, the crocodile. That crocodile, I mean... It was definitely scary. I think more so for just being the size it was, more than actually being a scary thing to have to fight. Anyway, equip my daggers. Better? An extra 100 in strength. Lose 200 in magic. I still don't know if it is. I'm gonna try them out. Well, we'll see. They are glowing. That's probably just because of the holiness. But they've got runes on them. I need to wait for that buff to die out. We'll need to see. Removes height train remotes because people have fractophobia didn't like it. Really? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Anyway, might as well upgrade my other daggers. I'll take them both out with me. No, not buying. Enhancing these up to level 2. No idea how we get Necrophage's loin. But, yeah. These daggers look cool. I like the feel of them. They are currently all holy. And you know what? I should do the thing I've been saying I'm going to do every time I come back here. Go hand in my quest. It's been a while since I had the quest available. Also, hello. Speaking of quests.
Ah, Arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully.
I have to evict people. Get the line from the Abbey, giant undead. Okay. Okay. We'll find it eventually then.
I wagered you'd agree, and I never lose. They'll not hear this proposal. Please convince the residents that leaving quickly is in the best interests of all. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely.
But he has stuff he sells? Coin Purse of Charity costs an awful lot for something which lets you throw your money. Assumedly does a lot of damage, then. Ultimate Arrow said to kill instantly. So presumably that would be... Yeah, the thing mentioned yesterday which makes regular bows better. Magic ones to an extent. Dragon's Gaze. Wakestone Shards. Yeah, that's just how you think Wakestone. He also just sells a shard. Which I'll probably buy. Because that gives me 3 of them. And yeah, that's that.
Right then.
So if I'm understanding correctly, I now have 1 Wakestone. Brilliant. I get to resurrect. Also, the enchantment's gone. My knives, I mean, they still have, like, kind of runes along the edge. Not as runey as I thought, but fair enough. It does exactly what it says, except from free certain enemies. So if I really wanted, I could just shoot it at anyone? Or just enemies? Because, in theory, I mean, the Duke. No, that's silly.
The catacombs are cleansed of rats,
But I could.
thanks to your efforts, Arisen. The roads, too, are all but free from the skeleton warriors. Grancis is safe for the moment. Documents they left behind shed some light on Salvation's actions as of late. It seems the skeletons were an attempt to bolster their numbers. A thought I do not relish.
Okay, I'm gonna stop dialogue here for a second. What is that supposed to do? Like, oh no, there's skeletons roaming on the roads. Better join the Doom cult that worships the dragon. This cult makes no sense. I don't know if it's supposed to. Like, the skeletons weren't handing out, like, leaflets, were they? Like, they weren't going around like Jehovah's Witnesses door to door or anything. The hell is that supposed to do to bolster your numbers? Unless you mean numbers of skeletons.
What's more, it was their own members' bones they put to use. Newly joined believers made living sacrifices. They were turned from flesh to living bone by some dark art, all as a part of some experiment.
What a weird cult.
The writings claim that bone warriors wrought from living men are stronger than those come from corpses. Even for a cult of madmen to visit such atrocities upon their own. It is a horror, and one now hopefully at an end. Again, you have my thanks, Arisen. Pray, accept this small token for your efforts.
I mean, thank you, I guess, but I'm still really confused, all in all. Yeah, next quest, I think should automatically be the witch one, right? No, it's evict tenants. Hello, child.
What? Our landlord would drive us from our home? Forget it. I won't go. I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out.
These are like the Dark Ages. Yeah, but I doubt in the Dark Ages they had a doom cult who thought to get more people in they'd send out murderous skeletons. But even murdered the members of the cults, apparently. Like, what? How does that help in any way? I don't get it. What is the thought process? Is there a thought process? Like, I'm really confused. Like, I understand, yeah, it's fair enough, they are in dire times, they want to cling to hope, whatever that hope may be. But why would that bolster your numbers? Maybe it's like these scam emails and such, where like they're such a ludicrous concept, any sane person would never think it's in any way beneficial to them to even respond. It means they only get people gullible enough that they are going to get the money to help the like Arabian prince or whatever it is this time to... What am I doing here? Something's the other side of this wall. To give money to free him. Like, they only go after the just most gullible people. That would make sense. But at the same time, it really would not. What am I doing here? What am I supposed to be doing? I've got a quest marker. It's not on the roof, is it? It's on the roof. God almighty. What are you doing up there? Alright. Fair enough. Let's climb onto that roof there. Got it. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Cults and, like, all of that. I mean, you've not exactly got that nowadays, but, I mean, you've got a lot of stuff close enough that you could liken it to a cult. Like, you could say Scientology is a cult. I don't know. At the end of the day, you could also just call it a religion and leave it at that. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff people will just believe. All people, beggars, psychopaths, people have nothing to lose. I mean, yeah. Or people who've got bored of what they can do regularly within society. So they go to the irregular. This is probably not the intended way to do parkour, is it? Does fall damage exist in the city? I don't know, let's be careful though, and just jump to the somewhat safer building. Here we go. Got plenty of grunting and whatnot, but we're at the guy. Hello. Where the hell did you get up here?
No, my mind is made up. Now stop chasing me, just leave me be.
Let's speak with him again.
Young Pip is near the aqueducts like his...
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of people in today's society, I think, just want to watch everything burn. They've just gotten to the point where they're thinking it's not salvageable. They'd rather just let it go or just run away. And they're thinking there's no repercussions to them. They're just living however the hell they want while it lasts. Which, I mean, is a bit of a pessimistic way to think about it, but there's definitely people who think that. And I think some of those people are probably the... Yeah, shut up, you town crier. A lot of those people are rich, like you got your Elon who's wanting to go to Mars to kind of escape it all.
You have need of me?
You got your Jeff Bezos and all of that too. I think I said in the stream yesterday, could you imagine like one of these planets colonised and then subsequently like owned by a company like Tesla or like Amazon? They own Mars now. You can buy their land from him. Don't get rent or anything, just warm fuzzies. But you can just buy the land.
Carnival would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request. I beg of you, sir, grant me, I would strive to have an
Alright,
Who among you has seen the dragon?
is that the man?
Raise a village at the southern shore?
This isn't, that's Jasper.
No doubt
Where's Turnival? So I'm not evicting people. This dragon out there think we're all dead, why not do evil things? I mean, I guess. Like one of the guys, like we got the dialogue line saying he was previously a messenger. So I guess it's somewhat understandable. Where's Turnival's? I don't actually know where he is. Oh, we do have a quest marker for him, do we? Speak with tenants. Convince him to leave his property. How do I find him? Dragon and Devilfire Grove. Oh yeah, I've run into him. He's a smaller dragon than the other one. He still one-shot my party. So he's not very nice. Where is Turnival's? How do I track down the man in this game? Because I'm half tempted to buy the like God's Finger one-shot arrow from him and just shoot him with it. You can't deny that is tempting.
Who saw it raise a village at the southern shore?
Turnival. Am I literally going to search the whole city for him? Like, I don't care spending 50k. Black cat at this time. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was literally going to go around searching everywhere if you hadn't told me. And likely would have missed it. Is that Turnival? Don't think so. You're not. None of you are. 100k magic bows can't use it. Yeah, but I could change class for it. Like, I'd say that's a worthwhile investment in my points. To murder a rich nobleman. Oh, I went too far. Ah, here he is.
What of the eviction dealings? Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Right then.
Right, so
What of the any rarities to sell? Right
I need to talk to everyone first.
What's more, the proprietor
And it seems I need to talk to all of the tenants first. None of them want to leave. So I guess just go around chatting to them. This is probably not going to work out how I'd hoped. Speak to 3 people, sleep today, and then talk. Got it.
Who among
Let's talk to you.
Yes, aye, we pay tariff on Fornival's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. It's a hard decision, sir, and not one I'd make alone. I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. Perhaps you could find them and explain the matter? I would hear their thoughts ere I make any decision. No doubt you are filled with fear and awe, with trepidation.
Yeah, I think I've talked enough. None of them really want to leave. So we spend the day at the inn. I'll sleep until morning. Then we go talk to him and... I mean, I could try and just kill him normal. I would go to jail, but I could try. If I manage, I don't know how much I get fined. I mean, that son, I don't know what he was gonna do. Literally just ran away. He's in the house next to the keep gates. What, Turnivold or son? Because, I mean, I still don't entirely know
Perhaps Sarah has changed her
where Turnivold is. I mean, last time I bumped into him when he was coming down from here. I'm gonna hope he's up this way again. He's not a quest marker. Might be back by Black Cat. Furnival. Kids running around aqueducts. I mean, I kinda fancy running around. Should be in his house. Is his house this big fancy one by any chance? It's got to be one of these fancy noble houses. The Knight's Manor. He's not a knight. I very much doubt it. Is this his house? Furnival Manor. Hello, Furnival. You dickhead, where are you? Door's closed. There he is.
How goes your intervention? However, as I have your ear, perhaps you, Arisen, would purchase the land in question. Such a thing would allow your mediation to continue apace, yet free me from further obligation. What say you? I shall, of course, require your payment in full.
Sure.
Ah, Arisen, I knew you, of all people, would understand my plight. Now my obligations are fulfilled. And
why is he just gyrating in his chair? Like, he's a bit of an odd one, isn't he?
I pray this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely.
Do I have anything to actually sell off? Like, I could sell this. Sell the ferals. Not feral stones, fairy stones. And sell rusted plates. Wakestone only sells for 30k. Weird. Anyway, sell them.
Any rarities to sell? I'll pay right then.
I've not sold the monocle. You're both telling me to sell the monocle. I'm not going to. This is a free 300k, I'm aware, but I don't want to touch the DLC items if I can avoid it. Like, the only one I am taking is the berry stone, just 'cause it's useful. I understand it's just straight up 300k. I didn't need that money for anything else. Right now, I've just upgraded my gear the other day, so... Like, I understand. I understand what your logic behind it is and how my logic is very much flawed. But I don't want to. So, aha. Yeah, I guess... Which quest? Yeah, seek out an idol. If we ever find one, we can do that. Which quest? Do we go anywhere particularly interesting for it? Okay, no, we need to leave the city until we can actually look at a map. I don't really care too much for the wake stones. In fact, for the wake stones, does it give you an option to use it, or is it just something that's used when you die? Like, is it an automatic thing? Okay, where are we heading? Into the Witchwood, we're gonna go talk to her. Teleport to there. Tools, fairy stone, use. Down to here. Ah, yeah. Step ahead of you. Step ahead of you right here. I know my way around these lands. I've spent way too long just walking around. I think I still have a quest to kill rabbits, if you're wondering why I'm doing it. I don't think it's the most important thing to do, but I do have it as a mission. Do feel a little bad. Now comes hand in escort quests, person protecting dies, I can revive them. Oh, okay. So lets me just revive anyone, not just myself. I'm assuming it can't be used on pawns, which makes sense. Because, I mean, of course, pawns, they don't actually die. They just disappear back into the rift. I mean, it's worth considering. Just keeping it around so I can res someone. I'll survive dueling the Night Traitor champion to get his shield. Okay. So you just resurrect any old person. If I really wanted, I'd imagine I could revive, like, a cultisty dude who I have to kill for plot. Like, I might be able to revive Ballsack if I go back. Ooh, I can always hope. Always hope. Odd name. I really don't understand when that's his name. Also, can't help but notice, I actually fire 3 separate explosive bolts. It's not that it's any more powerful, it's that there's more of them. I feel mildly cheated in that. Alright, new daggers. Look to be good, and that's the bigger wolf I thought would be a dire. Sadly, apparently it's not, according to 2 of you anyway. I mean, could be lying. Like, there is the possibility. It's magic shield, anything that dies can be revived. Wake stones that revive people I've killed because of these spot. Ah, so we're not getting Ballsack back. What a shame. What a shame, I loved his name. Didn't really care much for the guy, but loved his name. Imagine naming your child that. Like, the balls on you for doing that, if you'll pardon the pun. This always worries me going up here. I don't know why they keep having the boulders placed up top. I think it would destroy any valuable cargo you might be after. Just walking around like nothing happened. Brilliant. Brilliant. Leaving out really quick so you can revive Ballsack. I mean, if you want. If you want. I don't think he'd be the most revivable, but I mean, he would leave a corpse. So it's hard to really say one way or the other. But I wouldn't think they'd let you. It makes sense that they wouldn't let you. But there's nothing one way or the other. Can't since he explodes. Ah. Does his corpse disappear when he, like, explodes? That's a shame. That's a shame.
Hold nothing back.
Yes, hold nothing back. I know what's going on. Okay. Give him a laugh. off he goes. You know what, this is fun. I'm still like explosive rivets. It's better than explosive bolt because we get more of them. Yeah, just stab him a bit. We've got a bunch of people coming in. Let's see. God, it really launches him, doesn't it? Oh, that's great fun. Okay. I'm starting to think I might have aggroed the extra group a bit properly. Like, maybe I shouldn't have. That is maybe not great. You can revive a guy. Mason tells us to kill, but there's no prize. So despite him asking to be spared, like, even if you do revive him, he doesn't care. It's interesting. Also, that guy there is the concern. Launch that into him. There he goes, exploding mildly. Get the healer up. And murder him. I am liking these new daggers. Better stagger power makes them really quite fun. To be able to stagger enemies, it's one of the things about daggers I did actually quite like. It was hardly the most important, but I did like. And obviously even more bandits. I should not have run on ahead. Okay. Guy with a shield. Shoot him in the back. Can now just be whacked. Murder him, and I guess him because he walked into my attack. Murder this guy. I mean, yeah, 100 kisses. Really bloody strong now. I'm really quite happy with my new daggers. I'm glad you told me they existed. These new daggers are doing a lovely, lovely job. These are just regular wolves here, so we don't get to test on any big ones. And I mean, I don't know how many slashes it is. I don't think it's quite so many. That looks like 3 after pressing it once. Maybe 4 followed by a kick. Yeah, 4 followed by a kick. And yeah, it becomes 1,000 kisses later, doesn't it? Like, at least ask me out to dinner first before you start just repeatedly stabbing me with a knife. I mean, you know? It's just common courtesy. It's common courtesy. It's not named for it though, isn't it? Scarlet Kiss's name, fair enough. You could maybe turned it into Crimson Kisses after that for alliteration. Like, I don't know. But it's not his name. It's not name. Anyway, through the foggy forest. This is going to be a pain. Murder them, because we might as well. This forest is such a pain. I kind of hoped that we wouldn't be getting fog totems back. Look, he had murderous intent. I can tell these things from Brits, don't worry. I had some justification. It was preemptive self-defense, you know. It's preemptive self-defense. Yep. Scarlet, Crimson, Bloody Kisses. Yep, would have made sense. Would have made sense. I don't know why they changed it to be on about, like, numbers. Bit of an odd choice as far as I'm concerned. But, I mean, they did. And yeah, builds. I don't care. We're just going through this way because I think this is the right way to go. Ah. Stop that, spiders. Slowing me. I didn't even know there were spiders here. I wanted to climb up, but I've also found this. Oh, you even mine slower, but you know, that is a nice touch. That is a nice touch to it. I didn't think that would be the case, but it makes sense. Alright, can I, if I jank my way up a cliff? No, I can't go up there. Where am I meant to go, is it? Is it easier than I'm thinking? Yeah, it's probably just along this, right? Yeah, it's probably just along here. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Slow-mo's always good fun in any kind of game, regardless if it's actually intended to be fun. Yeah, stab that, continue on running. I know my way from here, I think. I lied, but... yeah, we're right here. Thank God.
She conjures a dragon! Damnable hexa!
So, do I need to have a guard outfit to stop this? Or what? Poor witch. She just moved somewhere else and should be safe, I reckon. And we need to defeat this. Can't help but notice, it's got sigils on it. Let me just prep this. Let me just get one more thing on. Come on, flame on that. He's got a straight up laser. I think I hit probably some of my explosive bolts. I don't know where I am. Okay. I think I broke whatever I was aiming for. Continue on climbing. Need to get to his arm. And I've run out of stamina. God damn it. Set myself on fire. You know what? Sure. I had wanted to make an attempt at this. I'm on fire. I start flaming it. I mean, you know what? I won't complain, that works quite well. I'm just covering my stamina and he still takes damage. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Murder this. There we go. Saved our friend. He's got one on his head, right? But yeah, it does work, surprisingly. I kind of thought fire wouldn't do much against the massive rock golem, but if he's just got little, like, plates on him, I guess, we need to break. That's fine enough. Let me do some more self-immolation in a second. I've got the health to spare. Okay. I'm definitely doing some good work here, right? What a weird thing to be able to just set myself on fire and it genuinely hurts. Come on, get that arm. Almost. Climb onto him while he's getting up. Ah, boo, my fire's worn off. Okay, destroy this, and you say get one on his feet. I think I got the one on his knees, if that's what you're meaning. Because, I mean, I don't see any more by his feet. Let me see. If I just shoot him with the magic bow, it's got a homing. It's probably good enough, you know. But shoot his arm a bit as well. Sole of his feet. Okay, so you can only get them when he falls down. Got it. I'll make an attempt in a minute. Unless if I just set myself on fire, like I reckon that would get the ones in his feet, right? No, they need to be exposed for it to get damaged. The one in his hand. Did I get his hand? Almost. Let's keep on climbing. This is fine. Make my way up. Okay, got his head. I'm no longer on fire. I'm trying to manage camera. This is really a pain. Okay, here we go. Got that one. Is it only the ones in his feet? No, he's still got one in his hand. Come on. I must only be one in his feet now. Right? What do I do? He's looking dangerous. I mean, I can tell by his leg which leg I need to look for. He also really is not happy with me. Okay, purple leg. Come on, stand next to his foot. It'll just burn over time. Come on. I mean, attacking him, does it do anything? I don't think so. I think we just need his foot. Like, I promise, I'm not into feet. It's just in this one occasion. I should put myself out. I'm about dead. Let's get some healing. There we go. It's not dealing any damage, Fat. Hell, the feet are exposed. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm doing my best to. Just wait around. He'll lift his foot up eventually, right? Like how she's climbing on it. As if she thinks that's gonna hit. Come on. Just need to... I mean, if I could use a pickaxe, maybe I could do more. Ow. Okay, getting trapped under his foot's bad. I'll leave the rest of them up to this for like. I need to get like one hit. Come on. But I can lock onto it. That means there's a chance I can hit it with one of these. Okay, next plan. AoE on there. Does that work? I don't know. I don't think it does. I mean, it seems to stagger him, which is good. There we go. There we go. We got him. Yeah, I see why you told me to get one of his feet when he fell over. That would really help. I'm assuming we just send her to the village or something, right? We've got no real reason to burn her. Also, I mean, you know, that one can live here. I'll place it down again. Just in case. I don't know if you need to replace wherever you find one. Can't be used. Really? I'm placed outside. Can't be used? Screw it. There's a magic arrow skills that have physical components. It doesn't do damage. So it needs to have some kind of physical component to damage golems. Alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. Troubling foe, says someone. I see the pathfinding wasn't great because he got stuck against the wall. Does that mean, like, the explosion could have a physical component? Meaning it could potentially do damage? Or was that completely useless when I kind of set them down preemptively? That can hurt them is... Okay. So they're usually fine. That's just a rock, right? That's not another golem. I'm now a bit on edge. head on through the water.
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
I mean, it once was a golem, seemingly. It's not anymore. Interesting.
Tis a troubling foe.
A troubling foe. You don't say where. What foe? What fighting? I'm really confused. I'm really confused at what the hell they're on about. Believes impact damage caused by the meteors, slash damage in the last icicle. Or whatever. So what you're saying is my lightning mage isn't as useful as I'd kinda hoped.
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
Yes, I'm sure we would be if we were fighting. I don't get it. Why do we keep telling me this stuff? I get it. You don't want to be fighting here. But still, it's a bit annoying that they keep on telling me it. But I just completely gone the wrong way. Probably. And Unspoken Grace sounds kind of like a indie rock band or something, doesn't it? I could see that being an indie rock band. It's also magical staff by the looks of things, but I could see it being an indie rock. Indie rock would make sense to me. Okay, got more fog up this way.
Don't worry, I am here.
Is it hiding something? I mean, we got stuff you can pick up for healing. We've got this. Is this any use? I don't know. Also, really like just how glowy that ice weapon is. I mean, it is a nice weapon. And a nice weapon. Like, that's just good. I'm amazed I found it has so much magic damage. Like, less physical by 5 points by the other one I bought, but it's for a mage. Why would I care? Okay. Waterfall over there. I should really follow the quest marker. I did go for an explore, and I'm regretting it because it led me into a march. Which is a bit of a shame. Let's just head up here, follow where the quest wants me. Try and get back up to the main path. Yeah, that's probably a lot better. And the rock band uses staff the microphone. Oh god, could you imagine? Yeah. Like, I could see a D&D party going around just, like, as a music group. It's just like you got your bard, he's the vocalist or something. You got a warrior, he's on the drums maybe. I don't know. You've got a mage just doing all the, like, lighting and whatnot, using all those fancy spells. Like, that could be fun. I could get behind that as a, like, kind of D&D campaign. Like, that'd be brilliant.
Treasure, perhaps?
And I could definitely get behind that. Anyway, hello, you're probably the grandmother, yeah?
You are Arisen. This may come as a small surprise, but I know well the path you walk. For you see, I myself was once Arisen. And this girl Celine was my pawn. The soul of an Arisen cannot but affect their follower. Given time, the pawn will assume the Arisen's very form. This is the bestowal of spirit, or so I named it.
That's a roll for vocal check. Oh, that'd be brilliant. Like, rather than the seduction bard, you could actually be a bard. Because I don't think there's any other way to play a bard other than just going, like, seduction, like, buffing people. And, like, various charisma checks on just deceiving people. And making them think certain things through music, I guess, depending on how your DM lets it happen. Oh, that'd be brilliant. That'd be brilliant. I need to try and make a D&D campaign at some point. I keep coming up with ideas, but I never get around to any of them.
I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when first I noticed it. But see well, Celine. See how she resembles me? I pray she can soon live her life as a human true.
But here's an idea for the D&D campaign. Like, make it a one-off kind of deal. Basically, it's just, you're stuck, like, in the day of the, like, gig or whatever you want to call it in D&D fantasy, where you're doing your performance. It's like a time loop, because you need to, like, Groundhog Day style, make it the perfect performance. I don't know how it would all fit together, but I think that would fit for, like, a kind of campaign thing. Like, it's all just one-off kind of territory, but you keep your stats between the one-offs, because it's just a single, like, day in a D&D world, each and every time. You know, I'm going to stop going on about this. I'm making myself want to just write a D&D campaign.
Age and experience separate us, Arisen, but I know you ken my words. Celine is more than poor now. She yearns to choose the course of her life, free from the will of others. If you can aid in this, there may yet be a future for her.
I've learned of this.
Okay. So she was a pawn. Is she still unaging? Or how does it work? And oh, we found the bay leaf apparently. Or more of them up here. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Sure, grab a few.
I am sorry, Arisen.
Oh, Celine.
You share in my troubles through no fault of your own. Some part of me has long known I was, in truth, a pawn. I do not age or die as others, and always I found making my own decisions difficult. Gran gifted me a portion of her very soul. It was a kindness I can never repay. At first, I knew not how to use this gift, but now I have met you. My pawn print.
Yes, I see it now. In truth, I had not thought as much.
Oh yeah, just auto-tuned on the bard.
Can I truly live? Can I be?
Like, minor illusion can be used to alter your voice, can't it? It's not just visual illusions. That could work. That could definitely work. That'd be great. Just... I want to make that a thing now. I don't know how it would work.
I would be with you.
I've not been paying attention, but this seems like a very sentimental moment. I probably should have paid more attention. Oh well. That's that quest. Wait, first waifu? The doctor again.
Arisen and pawn.
Please, Arisen. Say that I might stay in your village. Under your roof.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I want dearly for a place I can feel safe.
I'll have a bay leaf.
Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these.
Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted. Yep. Cool, we'll leave you be. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna gather a harem and then never visit her at any point. We're not returning to that house. I mean, someday in, like, hopefully not too far future, I am a very lazy person, so probably quite far future, I do hope to make a more simplified D&D kind of system to just do one-offs with, where people don't need to actually know about the D&D game and like how everything fits together. Like I'm sure there's plenty out there. I just want to make one that I understand.
There is no need to be so
But
reckless,
just a
Master.
simplified one, so you're able to actually do more of an RP thing for your one-offs. You don't need to be worrying about every little bit of like rolling well and all that. It'd be nice. Because, I mean, I do have a Discord server. A lot of people on it seem to actually like the idea of doing
This looks interesting.
like a D&D campaign or something of that nature at some point. I doubt I do a campaign. I don't know if I've got really commitment to DM a campaign. But, I mean, I definitely want to try doing one-offs at some point. It's definitely going to be far in the future. I wouldn't hold me to it either. Can I just not place it at her house? Or just not in the Witchwood? Because it's one of those. If I try place it up here. Is this good enough? Can't be used. Damn. Damn. Ah well. Follow this path, I guess. I can barely see. You know what? Oh. Oh, that's a losing screen. You know, that's fine. I was about to launch a light arrow to try and let myself see. This takes me to... Yeah, it takes me to where I think it is. What I'm going to do... This might be a waste. I don't know how many times you need to come back here. Port Crystal. So we can just take this entrance. It seems so much more useful than going all the way around to get into Witchwood. Again, don't know if I'll ever need to go back. But worst case, I just teleport there, pick it up again. You're really lighting me on fire, you damned goblins. How dare you? Can't believe it. Thinking they stand any kind of chance. Okay, so we've done Witch Quest, we've done... I mean, the one against Salvation. What do we do now? Like, what comes next? Exactly. Only I am allowed to set me on fire, not any of them. Okay. We need to find ourselves a new quest, seemingly. So, Fairy Stone, back to Grand Soren. What did I do? I'd assume maybe the Duke has quests. That makes sense to me. Rest and talk to Furnival again. Okay. Okay, that gives me something to do. That's definitely a possibility. Let me just go up to this. Have a quick rest until morning. Maybe deposit some items. Do I have much in my materials? I do. Do we have anything else we would want to just dump? New weapon, favoured canopy. Sounds really boring. It's jewels imbued with magic power. Gnarled trees and untamed lands. Yeah, that's boring. Probably just stick that away, I'm not going to use it. What else do I have that's quite so heavy? I haven't like picked up a bunch of skulls again, have I? I've not. I've got a couple of rocks. Get rid of them. These are heavy too. Get rid of those. Don't need these arrows. Cure-tabs. That needs to be handed to someone. We can do that. Okay, it's a quest. I'll go to Turnival. Turnival probably has a quest if you reckon he's got one. Do I want to get rid of any of these? I definitely don't need them. I don't see why I need the apple. Okay, I'm down to light. That's fine.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Have a rest until morning, so I know where he is, and we can go give him an ask. He's bound to have something, right? This whole accessing server thing takes ages each and every time though. I understand I want to update my pawn, who now looks like he's in some kind of weird gown. He looks fancy enough. It actually looks like a wizard for once. Yeah. What I should do. I know I'm going up to Furnival. Which wanted me do this? Partly down there. I can do that later. Head this way first, get the other quest. Looks like a garden gnome. Does, like... His voice is the highest pitch he can be, sounds like Alvin the Chipmunks. He's also just a tiny, really round dwarf. Who's pitch black and has ginger hair. I could see him being a garden gnome. He looks so stupid, I love him. I do hate him, but I love him. He's what Twitch chat made. Like, because I let the two people who were here at the time make the main pawn.
Sir, I am in dire straits. It's a matter concerning my daughter. I thank you, sir. I'd not know what to do without your help. I leave shortly for a meeting of merchants, fit to take a full day. I cannot but attend. Of all the luck, it falls upon the day I promised my Simone I'd take her through the city. I would ask you to escort her in my stead, sir.
So, you know, father-daughter bonding activity is being passed on to me.
You can
Cool.
see her there. I'll not lie to you. She is a spitfire, like to rival the worm. But I will reward you handsomely. You will do it, won't you?
Oh no, I'm not looking forward to what she's called. What she's up to.
Pray, ask her directly if you have any further questions.
What's she gonna do? She's gonna like play dead by lying face down in the sewage water. She better not.
Simone. 'Tis my name, Simone. I've never seen an Arisen before. You've a plainer look than I'd expected.
Okay, here's a question. If I spend the whole day stuck in this dialogue screen, time is passing, right? That will count. Maybe. Just leave the game idle for like half an hour.
Admit, it does not sadden me to know I'll not be walking the city with my father. He is a fool, and terribly common. You, at least, are a rarer sort.
Oh, brilliant.
Very well. I've decided it. You shall be my page for the day. You will do as you're bidden. Am I understood?
No.
My, the rebellious
No,
sort.
I'm not.
So much the better. I enjoy a bit of fight in my servants. It adds spice to the dish.
The fact she's referring to servants and calling them a dish. I'm not a servant.
You had best resign yourself, for I've made
What
up
else?
my mind. Come, we'll begin at the Fountain Square.
Well, I'm sticking true to my word. I'm not following her. What do they have in their house I can steal?
Come along.
Wait. That seemed important. You can see her running on ahead. Now she's gotten frightened and ran back.
Would you leave me here, sir? Come, You are duty bound to escort me around
Oh,
the city.
boo. Following what? Okay, you know what? If she trips, that makes this all worth it. If I run on ahead, she runs to catch up with me, right? Like, come on. She's not running. God damn it, she's so slow. I mean, what I could do... I mean... I shouldn't, but I could. Would anyone object? Hopefully. Hopefully, people would object to me murdering a child. Even if she is annoying. Even if she's annoying.
The Duke and his men are all doing their best, I've no doubt. But oft a man's best is far from enough.
But I wonder.
Accept your fate.
I tried to pick up the child I was put in the dungeon for. That's great. That's great. I just...
Do as you're told in a bit of court.
Yeah, sure. Sure. That's great. Hello again.
Well met, sir.
Am I able to take the quest again? No? Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant, okay. We're gonna have to reload. That was worth it. That was worth it. I thought maybe we could pick her up. Like, and carry her, because she's so slow. In hindsight, it's kind of fair enough grabbing a child off the streets. Maybe not the socially acceptable thing. The last checkpoint. I slept with it in just before this. So this should be fine.
Here we can rest, manage inventory.
Oh, this is brilliant though. This is genuinely brilliant. It's the way to back out of the quest. So it's not terrible. Oh god, that is... I'm so glad I tried that. I didn't even think I'd be arrested. I thought she'd just object to it or something, but no, that makes it all the better. Just straight up arrest. She gives me the gold idol if I set fire. Yeah, it's worth doing. Yeah. Mash? No. Mash. Okay, back to where we were. I could.
Come along.
Let me just keep it trained on her at all times. Also, she only slowed down because I fell behind. She seems to be going at a reasonable pace now. That's great. Well done.
Seems everywhere is coming up short of men.
Exactly what I'd say if a child ran into me. Exactly what I'd say. Come on.
Why do you suppose the dragon attacks mankind? Are we a particular
This is
delicacy? And brave, what was it eating until now?
Just, I don't care about you. I'm not allowed to, like, shoot my weapon, right? Even if it's not at her, I can't, like, give a warning shot.
But oft a man's best is far from enough.
Okay, no, I don't think you'd just run off. The dragon wants to eat goblins like her. Sounds about right. You're not gonna...
The Arisen for a servant?
Eh, sure.
Yes, I think I like
I'll take it.
Tell me, Paige, do you find it diverting to travel about.
Imagine if you're like delivery man, just
I should think anyone
dropped your parcel on the street somewhere and didn't even try and pick it up again.
for a human to slay the worm.
Could you imagine?
Still, Grand Soren will be safe enough, will it not?
God
Hope so, with all
almighty.
the guards about.
Dragon. Griffin, I know you're outside the city somewhere, Griffin. Could you maybe come in for a moment? Like, Hermes, it's like a 50-50. Sometimes you get your parcel, you know? Not always, but, like, some of the time.
Just walking about is dreadful dull, don't you think? Ah, you are a fair hand at hunting, are you not? Let's have a game of hide and seek. I shall be the one to hide, naturally. Come and find me. If you're... I should think it a simple task for the Arisen. I suppose we'll know anon.
Can I just not find him? Or do I have a time limit? How does this work? Because, I mean... I could just not find it. And, oh, it actually does want me to hunt. Fair enough. Well, I can't see her. Ah well, we've lost her. That's a shame. Where does she actually go, though? Because I can't be arsed doing hide and seek. Unless I just ask people.
Work on an errand, friend. Pray take all, truly. Even in these dire times, desire. As long as man yet dreams, that makes spoken the trade of making dreams turn true. 'Tis work well worth doing.
Have this.
Oh, completed the request. Here, friend.
Cool. Cool. Back of Ale House. Ah, it's just back here then. So tempted to just grab her again. I'm so tempted. There's no guards about. There's no one here. The hell?
Can't. No use struggling.
Oh, okay. No use struggling. Okay, all the guards come by. When they even so much as sense you to the chain. I mean, it's fair enough.
Don't let him get away.
I like the dramatic sound of just... Oh, that was great. Return to title screen without saving. We'll reload the save. Just, she disappears out of reality. All the guards appear. That's amazing. Okay, now I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna stop. It's a silly thing to do. It's still quite funny, but it's a silly thing. Ah, oh, god damn it. The save's here. God damn it. God damn it all.
Once our preparations are complete,
It's like Groundhog Day, but worse. In every way. Oh god. Well, we get to see her fall down again, at least.
salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Right. This is a fun time doing it for the third time. Since I decided to try and pick her up. Like, give her a surprise because she was facing the other way. Like, no, you just can't do anything. I wonder. If I just, like, pick up a pawn in the middle of the street. Now that's fine. They're not treated as a person, I guess. Hello, mash buttons. Hello again, mash buttons a little slowly so we can say no. Come on. You're gonna run up here. You're gonna run straight into a man. Wait. She didn't even bump into anyone that time. I thought last time she bumped into the guard. No, she just trips. If I hit wandering pawns, I still go to jail. So what that means
Why do you suppose the dragon attacks mankind?
is these
Are we a
ones,
particular delicacy?
they, for some reason, are considered not citizens, while the other ones are. That's weird. It's like if you had
His men are all doing their best,
like
I've no doubt.
friends,
But
you just go
man's best is far from
into
enough.
like the town with your friends just to mess around, I guess. You just like physically assault one of them. That's not a crime in it. They don't care. Thank you for the scrolls again. I figured out how to take their stuff. You point a weapon at them.
Yes, I think I like this. Tell me, Paige, do you find it diverting to travel about slaying monsters each day? I should think anyone with dreams of felling the dragon
So
will be
tempted
rooted
to just
in greed. 'Tis
shoot her
mad for a
again.
human to slay the worm.
I shouldn't.
Brent's
I'm
will be safe
tempted.
enough, will it not? You'd hope so with all the guards about.
Come on. We're almost there. Is it when she gets to a certain point or when I get to a certain point? When she gets to a certain point. So if I stand around here, we're fine. It's because they're my employees, I'm allowed to just attack them. That's saying a lot of like the geopolitical just situation of pawns, if you want to think of it that way. They're less than a person if they're an employee. God almighty. That sounds just like an Amazon worker, really, doesn't it? Anyway, hello, have ale. He gives me a blade.
Many's the person
What even is that blade? Okay, proper sword. Never mind, not something I'll use.
all bearing different tales.
Hello.
My, sir, I am impressed. I had feared you would give it up for a child's game, but it seems you're not encumbered by pride. Enough. I tire of this place, next to the market.
To the markets. Surprisingly strong child. You can literally push me forward. What? What a weird child. Able to just push me. I really hope we get to take her to the sewers or something. That'd be great. Oh no, he doesn't care. Boo! Let me get some free samples. Please retract a statement of wanting to go to the sewers with her. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's quite the walk. I just hope to leave her down there. So presumably once we were down there, she'd want to have a chat. This is such a boring quest. I know I hate escort quests. This isn't even a proper escort quest. You're inside the safe area. I mean, yeah, she does a bit. Like, I could see her asking, like, an ogre to do the roar. I could see that. She's not even talking anymore. Like, what's she doing for fun here? Alright, here we go. Getting quite literally pushed around by this child. God, this is boring. Thankfully she wants to talk.
Oh, I can go no further. I am half dead of thirst. In a proper flagon, naturally. Am I
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Get a flagon of water.
Once our preparations are complete,
Off carry?
You'll be what? Take all the time.
I mean... it's better going to go into the sewer for water. I mean, do I need to actually buy a ceramic jug and go fill it? Or what do I do?
Take all the time you like. Do come again.
Just a literal flask of water? I've already got those, don't I? Not quick. Securitives? No. Tools, materials. Yeah, sure, I'll buy a flask.
Why not? Take all.
There we go. Flask of water. Sadly, you need to fill flasks from, like, an actual water jug or something. This is the best I can do.
Oh, I am half in a Ah, thank you. 'Tis a shame to waste you as food for the dragon, sir. You make a... I should think you fleet of foot.
Can I just murder her at the end of this quest? I mean, how much does an empty flask cost? I don't know. But the water costs a good amount. I hope she kept running straight. She could have just fallen. Sadly not. Sadly she didn't. Still have to put up with her. Can I jump on her? Somewhat. Didn't seem too happy about it. Yeah, no, she stops for a moment. We're not going to try that again. Now to watch her run through fields of wheat, interrupting the farmers. Maybe getting whacked in the head by that hole. I can be hopeful. The pathfinding for NPCs this game, it's not great. If I do this, she kind of struggles for a moment.
Hold! Against a child, sir? Truly. Are you proud? I said to run in earnest, not to win. I grow tired. I've had enough walking about for one day.
I'm gonna get to go idol. Ooh. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Father should be coming home ere long. Let us return as well. You will escort me home, naturally.
My thanks, sir, and well done. I knew you were the one to ask. My daughter sang your praises. It seems the Arisen commands the hearts of more than just pawns.
Because I have forged the, like, bronze statue I found. Like, that's not a unique thing, is it?
I shall come to you directly the next
Before I gave to the, like, weapon shop.
I've gained quest knowledge.
There we go. Complete the mission. We've got black scrolls. Well, because I didn't even get it. Talk to her.
That was a perfectly... I had hoped for a bit of excite. Truly a sorry to... Still, I'll not be called skin.
I got my empty flask back.
The worm hunt is a farce, Ira.
Were you lying to me about this? Honestly, even if you were pleasing me on, that's fine. Oh, great. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's just fantastic. I can't do that. I need to open the door first. I mean, I have to let her win the race.
My kind are not
God almighty.
in the castle. I shall
You know what? It's not worth it. I don't care for 50% discount anymore. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was told though, I should be checking the chest in here by the altar on a semi-regular basis. Let me just quickly run up here.
Well, I hope so.
What? Is that... No? It's apparently a chest here that I was supposed to check somewhere. I can't immediately see it, so I'm not going to bother. Yeah, no, can't see it. Fair enough. Yeah, apparently there's a chest there which has good loot in it. I remember being told yesterday about that. I just never actually got to following it through. God, I had to let her win the race. I'm not going through the quest again just for a 30% discount. I'm not. It's madness to do that. Also, this guy's got massive... Like, that's 3 hammers in one. That's excessive. I love it. I love the fact that's a weapon. Who are you?
Hello.
Level 35, you know what? Sure.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your...
We need to get rid of you. We want an actual frontliner. Perfect. And as everyone wishes to have, you can have a molded hand. You know what? You've done a fine job. Where's your Yelp review?
I'd hope, may I...
Okay.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous. Well met.
So what next?
Duke Edmund as himself. Recognize the
I think maybe we could get a quest up from the Duke. If I had to guess. So I think we can speak to his Chamberlain, can't we? If I'm remembering. Okay. If I do a single jump, I do a roll. If I do a double jump, I don't. Is that because it kills my momentum? Maybe? That's interesting. Don't know if that's something I should be paying attention to, but that's interesting. Go into here though. Time to shoot up the Duke. Also, I mean, is she still in the garden? She seems like a prominent character. Also, I mean, I'm good. Where's a girl that was here? She seemed like she might be able to give a quest of some kind. Hopefully not to tour the city. The audience chamber. Yes, you've got a quest. Thank Christ.
You are to see me for your... I speak for his grace on such matters. Pray, make your choice, sir.
Hunting expedition. There we go.
Ever more overrun with beasts. The threat has only worsened since the dragon. A company of the land's finest sort. Tis no perfect solution. There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound for Grand Sorin. Among them, the direst threat is... Tis not a creature easily quelled, but we can... Hence the company of elites. And now it seems they are prepared to face the beast. They stand in wait outside the castle gate. Go and speak with them for further details. I fear this may be a long battle, sir. May the Maker be your shield.
Okay, speak with volunteers. We're only taking one of those quests at a time. Simply because that's how I like to play the game. No real reason. Oh, we get to fight in Griffin. You know what? I'm 100% up for that. Fighting Griffin sounds good to me. Is it potentially quicker, actually? Doing this to Gran Soren. Think that might work out a bit quicker? It's hard to say.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Port crystal, yes, yes, thank you. Every time I teleport to that one stone, they tell me. Yeah, I'll leave the city, and then I'm gonna quickly go fill my water. I'll run like a quick ad break, just so you're aware in advance. Like I am gonna do that. Just, so I do need to get more water. It's really bloody hot. It really is. Okay, it's been loaded. Cool. Ad break time. But I'll go get some water. Should be more than like a minute. Don't you worry. Okay, I'm back. I think that was like a minute and a half. I had to just get more water. It's, like I say, pretty warm. Griffin, I believe. Also, new man with a giant hammer. I love him. Also, a quest from you.
Beg pardon, Arisen. I'm sure
Oh.
this is a small matter. I was at my post before the castle not long ago, when a strange man came round asking after your whereabouts.
Strange man.
Even more curious, when I told him I knew not, he swore me to tell no one of our encounter. Have you some enemy, Arisen? His eyes were mad. I shall never forget them.
Must have been Ballsack. Can't believe it.
I beg you, be wary.
He's after me. And, oh, that's not who I thought it would be. Assuming it's supposed to be telling me these guys are against me. Beware of ambush. And from what I can tell, it's very nearby. So yeah, I will be a bit wary. Yeah, hello. You're important for my current griffin hunt.
Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know. We'll circle the capital, striking the griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work. If you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
Well, let's go. Hunt down the griffin. I've got a magic bow, so I'm able to hit it out the air. Hopefully. If I get ambushed with all these people with me? I mean, if they all die, I'm assuming I lose the mission, right? I'd imagine it's a case of one of them needs to survive, not all. I mean, I'm hoping not all of them die. But, I mean, I'd imagine it's still probably fine as long as I come back with proof that the griffin's dead. Goblins. Okay, let's see. These are elites. They're not very good. Yeah, nah, we're not great, these guys, are they? I also need to be careful I don't hit them. Okay, this is fine. Griffin Hunt can't possibly be boring, right? Like, it's got to be more exciting than the last mission. Only the 3. Oh no, there's a 4th. Come on, just learn over goblins.
Still, we must fight.
Canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded.
How are some of these guys already, like, losing health against goblins? I hope it's not me having been hitting them. I feel a bit bad about that. And human bones? I mean, we've been through this area before. There's hobgoblins. This isn't anything particularly exciting.
Griffins are ever eager to feed on meat.
The hunt is on.
No, we don't want to converse. Want to interact with bees? Or maybe just wait?
Be sure to carry your...
Now, what do I do? What does my mission tell me to do? Deliver bait. Do I have an item to drop? I've got a letter. It's not bait. What's bait? My bait? I didn't read the mission details. Was I supposed to bring something with me? Well, these guys are just hiding here. I don't entirely know what's going on.
Be sure to carry your weight.
Yeah, be sure to carry my weight. What am I missing? Join the campaign. Speak to the elites who wait outside the southern gate. Deliver bait to the company to help them lure out the griffin.
Would it come down if we baited it?
What, like lure an enemy up there and kill them?
Splendid woodland. It's so rich in resources.
That'd be my guess. With goblin put carcass in the circle. Okay. My guess is correct then. Thank God, I managed to figure that out. I appreciate you just letting me know as well so that I don't waste my time. Well, I've got what I need. Goblin, goblin, goblin. We've got your quartz. Some of the shielded goblins. I hope that doesn't matter.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
Like, I wouldn't think a shielded goblin would matter at all, would it?
Hold on.
Might be more heavy than a regular one. It's hard to say. Okay. Goblin body goes here. It's close. Up there. Well, I've not got a way to hide, so let me just stand in a bush. Okay, we've got plenty of melee people. Let's just launch bows at it. That went out of range. It's coming back. I was really worried there that it just left. It didn't. Come on. We can get it. We just need it to come back. There we go. It's fine. We're not doing a lot of damage to him. But we are able to do some damage. I'd imagine anyway. It doesn't look to be doing anything actually. But it might. Is he not going to land at any point? It's a really boring thing.
Clever. Now, everyone, die, beast now.
Okay, now it falls down after I stop shooting it. And oh, for Christ. You know what? This mission's not all that fun for a hunt. I kind of expect it to be bigger in terms of like stuff going on.
Keep your eyes on the beast!
Keep my eyes on it, yeah. I'm gonna try and grab it. If I can. Damn, I didn't quite manage. I wanna ride him when he flies away. It's a bad idea. But there we go. Come on, Griffin. Onwards. No, I'm just gonna stab it with that. Okay. Just whack it a bit if I can. Come on. And really? Goblins? I think now's the time to approach. Okay. When don't set myself on fire and grab its head. I mean, sure, I kinda wanted to just be on it when it flew away. But if I just try and grab onto it, it needs to come down. Come on. I grab his tail. No. I set him on fire though. Oh, and he's back. He's back down. He's fallen down. And also his stamina after running all the way here. Really. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We've gotten a good bit of damage in. Just keep on attacking. Get rid of his wings some. That'd be ideal. Right, can I jump on him, please? I'm on his belly. Stab him in the crotch. Or not. Stop with the stabbings. I've got him to the ground. It was not the best decision, in hindsight, but it did actually work. How on earth did that pay off in any positive way? Okay, I need to be healing, so don't run away immediately. I also want to get this back on. Okay. He can't do much now. He's on fire. Presumably that means he'll be landing in a second.
Bird. Flee to its roost the moment its fortunes turn. We cannot let this chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
To where? You're the only guy left. Just so you know. Everyone else died. I really wished I could have stayed climbing on him when he ran away. It would have been quite nice. Thankfully, this guy seems to be immortal because he's not taking any damage. He also seems to be a bit confused because his pathfinding doesn't seem to really help him too much. Ah, we get an ass trick, my favourite kind. Ah, brilliant. Now, question is, can I grab this man? I wasn't allowed to grab the child for what I think is an obvious enough reason. Can I grab him? We're not in the city. Okay. But no, if I get sent to prison, that's bad. The save point's there. I just do that entire fight again. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. All roads lead to Grand Soren, apparently. Yep. Just hate escort missions. I really do. Thankfully, he's moving at a decent enough pace, but we are literally just going on a run.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with
And oh, is that backup from the squad who have like fled earlier? Don't know. And spare port crystals. I don't think I have any spare, no. Which is a shame. I mean, as far as they go, like, I've got one up there. I've got one over there. I've got one down this bit. I've got one there at the entrance to the Witchwood, but more so the exit to the Witchwood. That one could be repurposed. Is it worth bringing one with me? Because I'd say possibly. I don't see myself needing to go to the Witchwood again. Recommend taking the Witchwood exit. Cool. Teleport to here. Seabreeze Trail, apparently it's called. Quite a nice sounding place. Place we will now is... Ah. Okay, yes, very out. Fair enough. Use... Gransoren, I guess. Seems to be where they went.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Okay,
One can reach it from
let's make sure firstly. I am tracking the right quest. Yeah. Go to Bloomin' Tower. Bloomin' Tower. That's really going to be far away, isn't it? I mean, it's probably not too bad, right? Like, I can go up there and I'll be fine. Why is Pip saying ahoy to me? Stop that. No. Where are we actually going? Over there. So I want to teleport up to... I use this. Bestad Hills? No, that was the wrong one. No, I chose the wrong one. I wanted to go on to Hill, saw Hill in the name, thought that was where I wanted to go. It's not. This is a Bandit Keep, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. It's just a loading screen. It's not the longest thing ever. North Face Forest. There we go. I'm getting the moon cut content. I mean, probably, judging by the moon and its name. Could have been a teleporter tower. It's hard to really say one way or another, isn't it? Not all we can do is really hypothesize about it. You can see the tower from here. I mean, I'm assuming it's that one just miles off in the distance over there, right? At the tip of my pointy hat. Is that it? Ah yeah, that one way in distance. Cool. Get me? Well, I appreciate you wanting me. It's not ideal, the moment you picked to try and get me, but let's just do a good old murder on you. And just, I love the kicks. That really is great fun. I also like my guy with the 3 hammers on it. Oh. As if somehow that's better. Okay, we've got someone there. We actually do want to take care of you. You're an archer. Oh, voicely. That was brilliantly timed. I love that. I'm out of here as he explodes into the stratosphere. And then falls onto his neck. He just dies. That's brilliant. Oh, that's genuinely brilliant. Do wait for the healer to catch up. I do need a bit of a heal. Stand here so we can all get a heal in.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh, that's grateful. Like, what I like to think is with enough of those arrows in someone or an object, you could propel them to the moon. That is my preferred method of, like, space travel in this game. Where was a mining outcrop? There was one around here, wasn't there? I remember I found one. I was missing a pickaxe at the time. Yes, screw it, can't be arsed looking. Let's head on back towards the path. Like, do you think magic in this game could be used to create a spaceship? I mean, you need to have something able to survive in a vacuum that wouldn't fall apart. You don't have air magic, so you would need to worry about various things such as, like, getting oxygen circulating.
This way, Arisen.
Yeah, I don't think you could reasonably go to the moon through a spaceship. It must have been a teleporter. It's the only thing I can think of that would work. Oh, party. I need your feathers, actually. Can't remember quite what feathers they are, but I need some of them. Okay. Murder, please. We need... I think it starts with an R. The second word. It's like it's an Arctic something. I want to say like a rhetorics, but that's definitely not it. At least I really don't think it is. It's not opinion, it's the other one. It's not opinion, I know that much. There's two types of feathers they can drop, seemingly. And it is assumedly the rarer type? They've dropped an item, is it? It's not opinion. It's not the one we're needing. I would say I have it in my inventory, but I emptied it out, so I can't show you. Destiny grass? Ah, we've even got crossovers to other games. And just like the scenery. Is the wind blowing me here? It is. Got any skeleton keys? I actually think so. I actually think I do. I've got a singular skeleton key. I mean, I picked it up thinking maybe it'd be useful at some point. Is this actually a use for it? Like, can I do something good with it around here? God, this is horrid to go through. I understand it's supposed to be windy. My character's animations don't look any different, it just looks a bit daft. Now, a good few chests which are locked behind gates. I mean, good to know I can maybe get to some of them. Now, I'll definitely keep an eye out for any kind of gates. Also, I should, while I've got it on my mind, use a lantern. Apparently no fuel, so add oil. We don't have any oil. No lantern. For me! Is that? Well, we've got another light source. It's fine. And it's actually very convenient right here. Because apparently there's undead. And is that me at max location level? I don't know. It might be. It might be. Okay, do that. Leveled up, level 34. And oh, that's bad. Okay, boulders, they're a bad type. They're a bad type.
Strike with holy light.
Have we killed them all? I think we killed them all. What's up here? Let me just drop a light. Apparently skeletons. I should drop that light after a second. Did I? I've got a holy weapon, so I need to be trying to use my bow on them. I just need to give them a good old whack. We have Wakestone Shard. That's a nice thing to find. We also get Dark Peridot. Or Peridot. I've never actually known how that's pronounced. Is it Peridot or Peridot? I've definitely heard people say Peridot. That sounds daft to me. So I don't know. Maybe I'm the daft one. It's hard to say. Think about blows vex how much wind blows me. So the heavier I can walk through it easier. Makes sense. Yeah, kill them all, they say. That's fair enough. Let me just get a second light there. Then we can deal with these guys. Okay, that didn't quite work. Peridot. Okay. I did think it was Peridot. So I just needed to make sure, so that I know if I am calling it Peridot, people think I'm just silly. Okay, we found some Dark Peridot. I don't remember what we needed it for, but we needed it for something. I'm about dead. Let me just... I'm not dying. I've gone quite far, and it's been a while since I've healed. There we go. I'm not wanting to revert to a different previous save. It's just nowhere near here. Murder you if we can. Come on. Down we go. Kill them all. Yes, yes. Do you have to really kill all of us though? Is that like entirely necessary? I mean, I don't know, but I found books. Coin pouch and book. Can't see in here. There's not anything else hidden, is there? No, seemingly not. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, that one. The one that just fell flat on his arms. Perfect. That's a reasonable target. Okay, got a light. I've also got you. You look like a wizard. That doesn't look like a proper mace or anything. Oh, that's bad. They're dying. Oh god, these archers are annoying. I would just chuck them off. That's actually really tempting now you've said that's a possibility. Give me a second. Some of them are dying. I need to actually go back. So these archers are the biggest pain, aren't they? How do we get up? And don't make like some kind of ED joke. Like, how do we get up? I genuinely don't know. Like, there's not a ladder, is there, that I've just missed? I mean, I hope there's not a ladder. I mean, I could just, like, shoot them normally. I think it does a good enough amount of stagger. At the very least, we need to get this back up. So we can actually see. Okay, let's see. This is knock back to effect, so if I get the right angle, I should be able to knock him down. Or just kill him. Just killing him works too. Fastest bandits in the game. Yeah, like, the ranged ones are always mean, and these ones have been placed in really annoying spots, so that's even more mean than usual. There we go. I'm assuming there is a way up there, right? Like, there's things on the cliff. I should slow their movement apparently. I don't know who they're fighting. Not anyone there. You don't think there is a way? There is other parts. So that's just cruel. That's just straight up cruel. Also, could you stop running around me when I'm trying to get my big combo attack on? There we go. I think there are still ones in... Oh god, there's another quest with annoying bandits. God almighty. Okay, no, I'm gonna see if I can find a way up to that ledge. Just... You know what? Some of these archers trying to shoot through the ground, maybe not the brightest shots. Maybe not the brightest. I can appreciate the effort, thinking he could shoot down through that. But yeah, no, maybe they're not the brightest. Assassin's mask. Could be nice. I'm not an assassin, but it could be nice. Stick down the light. Could I make the jump? Nope. Nope is the answer. Okay, let me just quickly munch on, I don't know, some nuts. Apple. Apparently still very good for you. I've also got a hard spot juice, should I need it. Yeah, I don't think you can make it up there. That's just a bit cruel to any kind of melee-focused builds. Alright. Got lights up there, there's definitely more people. Not able to target anyone immediately, but there is people up here somewhere, right? Like, they wouldn't just leave it empty, would they?
Perhaps we might find supplies.
Barbed nails. That's different to my current ones. Also, I should really go to my equipment screen if we're going to be looking at things. I know we're about to get into a fight, but ooh, it's quite nice. Maybe tempted to go back over to a mask. Also, barbed nails. Bolstering it to not. Oh, okay. Knockdown. Cool. Better knockdown sounds good. And oh, we got a harpies. Any more? No. Well, guess we just die. And is that? No, that's not what we want. Damn it. Oh, 100 dagger and knockdown. Oh, that is really nice. Far nicer than I thought. That's okay. I know the drill here. Looks like John doesn't. But what you do, I've learnt this today thanks to some very kind people in the chat. I won't name names, you don't deserve to have too much credit, but it's like climbing on them while on fire. It's a grand old job. I'm mildly dying, but like stab his head. There we go. Got one of them. I'm still dying, but I'm also getting healed slightly. This is fine. Just murder his arm next. Come on. Any second. So once you start with 100 slashes, you don't stop until you stop mashing. So maybe unless you do up to 100. I don't know. Or the 100 kisses even, not slashes. Okay. Flame him again. Any minute we'll get onto his soft little back spot. Then we just keep on slashing. Hands and feet are annoying ones. I mean, one of the hands is already gone, seemingly. The feet, yeah, very annoying. Although, it looks like it's just one hand left. Someone else got his feet. Hand and chest. Well, some may think this is a bad idea. I'm gonna grab onto his chest and like come after me in any capacity. I'm gonna actually wait for stamina. I kinda want my stamina. Who got his foot though? That's really nice that one of my pawns got his foot. And magic medal. I guess that's parts of this guy's just weak spots. Alright. It'd be really nice if I could see. Camera angle's not great here, I must say. But yeah, I went way too far. I went way too far right. Where am I? Am I on his chest? I'm on his chest. There we go. Just slash at this, I'll break in a second. Come on. His hand's practically gone as well. Come on. Save my stamina. We jump. We give him a good old whack. We're fine. Just grab his rock crotch and climb up from there. I've got no idea how I fell off. Fair enough, just do something, would you? Like, attack his hand, maybe. There we go. His hand's broken. Just need to... There we go. We get fancy ore and dappled ore and more magic medals. Cool. Favourite gifts of Madeline. I mean, sure. What's that sound? Is it generating? Or is it respawning? Like it was disappearing. Cool. Cool. Let's continue on running around like a madman. Also, we should really drop a save. Let me just do this. I need to get more into the habit of this. I've really fallen out of the habit. I used to, like in the first two Mary streams of this, drop saves fairly frequently. I've really fallen out of that habit I managed to get myself into. Also, ballistae. Or ballistas? I don't know. It's one of those is a plural. I'm going to say ballistae, because that's probably more incorrect. Therefore, I can be comfortable in the idea that I'm wrong. Okay, where are we headed? Assumedly back down. Nothing dangerous, just drop down. Got a little bit of a cliff. We don't need to investigate the cliff. Skeletons? Only one skeleton, not plural. Or, never mind, now I've come a bit closer, there's plural. God damn it. I've always got horrible timing, don't I? My magic arrow. Let me just drop this down here. There we go. We're not happy with that. Oh god, my stagger is really good now. Oh, I'm liking that. Like, just watch me stagger lock him completely. Oh, that was great. Or something I might do. So I do have it on me. I don't necessarily need them. A bit. Fair amount. Yeah, give one of these to everyone. I don't think they have any healing.
Refreshment is in order.
Yeah. That was worth it. They now have a decent amount of health. On we go. Get this ready. I don't know how important it's going to be, but there might be more skeleton types. Looks like for us. There we go. And yeah, we've got the holy enchantment on my weapon. And God, that triple hammer, it looks so absurd, but it's so fun as an idea, just adding more hammers onto it to make it more powerful. Also, it's somewhat bright here. I'm unused to this. Also, I've still got holy weapons. I don't need to do that. I can just run on and do this and not have to worry. We've got skeleton mages. Actually, no, that is something to worry. Come on. Skeleton mage gets chucked in the air. Then I just do this. And, okay, I didn't actually have to. Yeah, it must be almost morning with the sun coming out. Oh, the healer's dead. That's not ideal. Get up if you would. Alright. Is there a way up there? Looks like there could potentially be, but it doesn't seem like it wants to let me. This would be said tower, right?
Don't worry, I am here.
Please don't overdo it.
Very extravagant place for Griffin to have a nest. You must admit. Next to the rift stone. Now, I plan to put it down in front of that gate, and I think that's a rift stone there. Top of my pointy hat. Because, I mean, it's far enough away at the edge of everything, I'm willing to. Like, that seems a lot more useful than the Witchwood one. Alright. 4 crystal, it's tools, yeah. Now that's a fancy way to break a barrel, just sticking your hand out to it. Still excessive. You didn't have to break the barrel. I don't know why these guys keep doing it.
Is the Griffin's hold?
Also, do these ever have anything worth having? I mean, maybe.
The beast has a lid upon the tower's peak, most like.
Oh, these guys actually did just run ahead. Oh,
We followed it here, but it caught us unawares. Still, the beast too is wounded deep. It'll fall here much longer. Please, see that this tower.
We lost a number of men, but others yet fight on ahead. Please, sir, go to the raid.
Hey. So, the Griffin's still ahead. Let these guys open this. I don't want to carry whatever's inside. Except for money. I will take money. That's quite a nice one. Learned from me. Initially break barrels until I haven't broken a barrel since I, like, first started the game and thought there might be loot in barrels. Like, it's been several hours since I last broke a barrel of, like, real life time. Like, it's been maybe 10 hours? Like, they shouldn't be doing it, and yet that's the feather I need. Rectrix. I need a few of them. I don't know what a Rectrix is, but we need that. Also, skeleton mages, meaning I should watch this. Right, I've got a holy light weapon. There we go. And, some nice peridot, as I'm going to keep calling it. Everything I said you wanted to ponce at the very start, be undone by more chance. I mean, thank God, because at the start, I mean, I made Twitch chat creep the, like, main pawn. But he's not going to be a normal pawn by all of the things they want us. Mandrake, we needed that. Right, explosive rivet. Then drift fragments. What are they fighting? Up there? Oh, yeah, there's more. Where did they go? You know what? I'm not the most observant. But they're really buggered off, haven't they? They scampered. Or whatever you want to call it. Okay, there they are. They're not alive down there, are they? No, they've been eaten by the brine, by the looks of things. Feel a bit bad, but not too bad. Not too bad. Also, path down here is hidden away. Screw it. Why not? Get a chest. A grand surcoat. And you want to pick it up? No, we want to interact with chests, which I've not let them open. Blade leaf sounds fun. Instead of dealing with water, you said. Yeah, yeah. Thing is, you can swim to a small extent when you die to brine. Like, they have swimming in the game. It's a thing. A Jewel of Health, you just... What do I get? They didn't yoink the other thing I wanted them to yoink. Oh, fancy chests, what have you got? What have you got for me? Anchor to Heaven. Salience? Bracers. Or Assailant, maybe. That's just a staff, right? I mean, some ones are good, might have plus strength. I'll check. I kind of thought this would be holy damage. It's apparently supposed to be familiar to Mariner, interestingly enough. Surcoat, usable by, yeah, knight kind of types. They can have it. This one, ooh, yeah, plus the strength. Just generally very good. The Assailants, bracers, yeah, I'm gonna wear these. Bryn's just Krill taking revenge. Oh, I feel bad for the whales if that's the case. I don't feel too bad, but I feel a little bad. Are there any whales out there? That's the thing. Is the whole water brine, like, is it every bit of water is infested with it? As soon as it gets deep enough anyway? Or is it just like some places? Like, is there other continents where people are just happily out swimming in the ocean? Like, the brine existing, that makes a fishing village like the one we started in, honestly, quite a dangerous place. Like, as far as all kinds of jobs are concerned. Like, you fall into that water at any point, you're gone. You're just gone. Okay. I'm mildly dying. That's not ideal. Let me just drink one of these sauces. There we go. Now we just keep on slashing. It's 100 kisses. It's really a lot better than I thought. Like, it really is. Rift Fragment, another Dark Peridot, or Perido, as I'm gonna call it, to annoy people. Not sure if it does annoy anyone, but I want to try. Something's on the far side. Just on the off chance. Boo. Where is that coming from? Over that direction. Okay. No need to worry. The There might be a storm coming through. It might just be ambience. It's ambience because of this. Unless we're just gonna watch us get struck by lightning mid-fight. Could be kind of fun.
The gate is near fallen. Help me!
Gate? Sure. Why are we breaking down the gate? This... I didn't see why we're doing this, but sure. I'm assuming we want to run up here, right? Unless... No, he's stopped down there. Ah, boo. He's also got all his health back. Yeah, this is fine. I'm assuming I just need to run along this way. I don't know why yet, but assuming I have to. That was close to me just falling to my death. Ah, lever. I can just speed this whole thing up by pulling a lever. This guy would land, that'd be quite nice. I'd like... He knows cloaking, apparently. Or teleportation? Assumedly teleportation. I don't think I was meant to see him teleport. Okay, he's possibly knocked my pawns down. No, that seems fine. Wait, like break the gate? No. Do you just have to fight him? What are we doing here? Wait, drink one of those. Let me just light myself on fire. Pick up you. Come on. There we go. We've got him. We've got him. Just climb on. There should be a safe spot and... Oh! I'm still on him in the cutscene. Come on. Well, we'll do the best we can. We'll do the best we can. I was really worried he was about to throw me off, but he didn't, thankfully. Annoyingly though, my camera's broken. This is as much as I can look at things currently. Is this a known bug? Can I fix this? I can't see which way I'm meant to be going. I still think I'm grabbed onto him, I think. Oh dear. He's gonna hope the path exists in front of me. Can I drop a save? No. Got to hope the path exists. This is really inconvenient. I can keep walking, yeah. I'm having to rely on the minimap, however. I'd love to run. Okay, I should have tried to run, but I couldn't see. And I don't want to run into the, like, unknown. God damn it. Can't skip this cutscene either. Well, that's fine. I'm not going to retry in easy mode. This is fine. It's just camera bugged is all. Don't worry. I'm more than fine. Okay.
Don't stop. We're exposed here.
They're exposed. Yeah, yeah.
The lever on the far side. That'll open the door, Master.
I mean, those guys are trying to batter it down, but I mean, did I jump onto him? No, I'm gonna say no to that. This is one weird griffin. It controls like space and I don't know about time, but it controls space seemingly. Be able to just phase through walls and teleport. I don't know why we're fighting this thing. This is quite a terrifying enemy. I mean, they broke through it before I did anything. Why did it tell me to go for the lever? Pick up some poison. Griffin's killing a man. No, didn't get there in time.
What in blazes? We're up against mean odds. I'd hope to offer him a death.
I mean, we're getting a heal, but no, we're not. Okay. Get ready with us. I can get up to him though. There we go. Do the exact same as before and hope the camera doesn't bug, because it seemed like a good plan. Come on. One health bar gone. I fell to my death. Then the cutscene starts. Okay, so jumping off of him's not a plan either. How did I fall to my death from there? God damn it! I'm not doing easy mode. I will make it work. I will. I promise. This is fine. We don't need easy mode, we just need to fight a griffin. This looks dangerous from the cuts. I can definitely grab onto him if he comes down a little. So, should I, potentially? And yes, the lever, or the lever even. Going to Sky dispensation. Okay, let's do this quick. This is a bad idea. We know it doesn't work well. But he knocked me off, so I clearly did something. Let's destroy this, please. Come on. We're fine. Just whack it and kick it a bunch. There we go. Kicks at the end. Nice and stylish. Griffin comes back. So get this ready. What happens if I'm on him at this point? It kicks me off. But he's still on fire. That guy's not dead. He's not dead. He died last time. Interesting. Hey, watch your ground there. Yeah, I saved someone. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, we do actually have to fight this guy here. Let me just do the exact same as before. I'm going to make sure the camera's pointed in the right direction. Okay. Let's climb up. This does so much damage. Okay. Oh, I've got the camera controls now. Oh, brilliant. Or not. God damn it. Maybe I'm supposed to just run and the camera's meant to be fixed. I don't know. I don't know. This feels really weird. I think maybe it's supposed to be like this. I don't know. This is not the time to stop for break. Do I have anything to restore stamina? Yeah, there we go. We're now safe.
Come and slay it from the rooftop.
How are we supposed to get back from here? Like, we've got a fairy stone, but what are they meant to do? Like, the main path back's been destroyed. We may have saved Wesley, but I don't know if it's done much. We really do have a death wish for it. We have a chance to stop and recuperate. If we don't want to take it. Trip with the boys. I mean, sure. I could see that maybe being the case. No hidden chests, are there? Off the side of these stairs? I'm not seeing anything hidden. However, there's a ledge down there which I'm tempted to jump down to. Oh, Griffin! Griffin Town. Let me just... You really don't like me in particular, do you? I mean, it's fair enough. It's gonna fall down again this side. Okay. Come on, you damned Griffin Agate. Wait, who's this? Oh!
My thanks again
It's you!
for your aid in time past. I have come now to lend my support with the same prize you claim for me. Let us see how the creature takes to my arcane magic.
Cool.
What say you to that?
He's helping, I guess. And it's fallen to the ground. Now's my chance. Do this. Just whack him as soon as he starts to get back up. We climb onto him. There we go. Now we just whack a bunch. This is fine. He's not going to do much to me. He's just getting horribly burnt and slashed. God, this self-immolation stuff, it really does pay off quite well, doesn't it? Okay. I'm doing well. Even if he starts to fly, it's not going to do much to me. Just really hope he doesn't chuck me off a cliff. Okay, didn't chuck me off a cliff. I had to try and position myself there, just so he didn't. So there's a slight cliff behind it. Not too bad, but a slight cliff. Yeah, let's see if we can finish him. I think we've been mildly interrupted for our climb. But we should be able to finish him with relative ease. His feet don't seem to know what they want to do. I don't think this is how it's supposed to be. But just murder him. Come on. Down he goes. Did we lose anyone? Presumably, yes.
Watch your step. I feel familiar with this area now.
So a rift crystal I just can't pick up here. I think it is. Yeah, pick up some milk, some coins. Is healing herb? That's blade leaf, but I will pick it up. Might be useful. Did we lose anyone? I don't know if we did. Did everyone survive? Even, like, Wesley from the cutscene.
Well, you've gone and felled the griffin. It joys me to see a well-crafted stratagem bear fruit. Pray, let us return to the capital and give word of our victory at once.
Yeah, so, as one of you, Sir Wesley.
I shall remain.
Sir Lauren. Sir Armin.
For all its plumage, the
He's
beast
alive.
had the temper of a hellcat. 'Tis a grim thought that we live in a world teeming with such beasts. Still, 'tis the fact of it. We can
He's actually got a lot to say considering he was meant to die.
War comes ever at every man glorious.
Cool.
Did I seem the hero, racing to the aid of those in peril? Truth be told, 'twas happenstance that delivered me. I was tracing the steps of the sorcerer Salomet. Upon my arrival, I see you, locked in combat with a griffin.
Is that Salamat person whose tome I gave him? Was he the one who would have been like a key part of the DLC? Maybe he'd be on the moon. Or the cut content, not DLC. It's definitely a possibility.
A golden opportunity, and I dare say I stole the show. No need for thanks, sir. No need at all.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it. Oh, that is a lot of loot. Definitely be taking that. Also, 2 chests. Someone found some Graphic armor, I just saw. Assassin's Mask, I've already got one. Graphic armor? Who the hell picks that up? That sounds like heavy armor. I don't think I want it. I want to have a look. Presumably it would have been you? Oh. You. Yeah, it's for heavy people, but that looks pretty cool from the little preview picture. Well, they're gonna have a fun time trying to get back. I'm sure, anyway. What have we've got here? Another separate set of stairs. This one's not got anything hidden down there, does it? It's got a chest. Ooh, I can't pass up a good chest, you know. Let me just quickly run for this. Rex line padding. Not that. Equipment. Is that something I can equip? It is, and it's just better than what I have. It's heavier. Comes a minus resistance to poison and sleep. Possibly. No, minus resistance to sleep. I mean, yeah, I would say out of context, it could mean something different. Look at this armor. That's why you don't pass up in a good chest. That is some amazing stuff. Alright, let me just try and drop down, not die. This is fine. Is that money? Tiny amount of money. Still money though. Okay. Anything else down here? Because this is, as far as I'm aware, a side room. One with... the way out. And another chest. Goddess cameo. One odd thing to have just found. But yeah, Griffin dead. We're not. I'd say that went well. I'd say that went very well. We got 2 new bits of armor. Let's think. Do we just teleport back, or do we have anything else to do in this area? I think we just teleport back. Although, can we gather? Oh, we can just pick some hemp up from the curbside, you know. Brilliant. And yes, down there is where the harpy drowned. Zeaton, possibly. I don't know if it was that hole exactly. Somewhere around there, though. Anything hidden behind these statues? I mean, we've got this. Hard spud juice. I did use a few of them. They're very good healing. Also some secret softener. Or fabric softener, as I'm going to assume it is. Anything behind this one? Ah. Cool. Got this cameo. Infused with power of fire. Interesting. Turn off Berry Stone though. Back to Gran Soren. I think that griffin hunt went quite well, all things considered. It could have gone considerably worse. It's apparently daytime. You could have fooled me. I thought it was like going into night. Something I will also check. This didn't open before. Does it open now? No, it's still just closed. It's not a shop in any way. Craftsman's house.
No drive. Not now. I've lost.
Ah. So if I'd saved his son, he might have done something. I didn't know that was a quest before, so I'm a bit sad that I missed it. But it's fair enough. One thing I do want to do, however, I need to find myself a new mage. Let's see if I can find someone like level 35, I think is what my big multiple hammerheads on the hammer guy is. Just get a good mage. You're a good mage. Hello.
Yes, Arisen.
You also look fairly normal. So that's a positive. Okay, unless you. And apparently we lost the other one. So get to pick. Do you want cool looking griffin armor guy? Or man with a weird circlet? Griffin armor.
Yes, Arisen.
We're taking the griffin armor, man.
Any more followers without releasing one of your current companions?
I mean, yeah, we're not gonna acknowledge. Wait, you think not the griffin guy? I mean, I could take the other one if you want. You know what? You did a good job. Have a large net. You're very, very useful.
I'd hope to say, may our paths cross.
I mean, I could take something different. He's got a fiery sword, this lad. Fairly normal shield. This guy's got... I mean... Griffin chest piece. He's got a horns on his knees. You have a dark health pawn. I mean, I'm interested if they're around my level. If they're not around my level, I think I'd have to pass. Because, I mean, I could be taking like a level 91 or level 56, but that's cheating. I'm not going to take someone too high level. I do appreciate the offer though. Like, that is tempting. Yeah, I think we've got what we need for now. Let's exit the route. If we see another man with multiple hammerheads, Archmage your ranger. Ah, okay, so she's a high level. Fair enough. Take this guy instead. I like his helmet more than our current dude. What level? 29, never mind. That's a shame. Any other, like, meaty looking warrior types? I like your hammer.
Hello.
Level 30 though. Nah. I'm not bothered. It's ranger. I mean, I would be tempted to take a really high level pawn. But it will ruin the balance of the game, won't it? 100% it will. Okay. We've got like 10 minutes till I'm planning to end this. I'm gonna go hand in the quest, like upgrade my gear a bit. That's about all I can see myself doing. A great griffin claw. to upgrade this. I mean, I could take her on BBI, yeah. I've heard that's a fun time, that place. Ah, Twilight Hood needs the Peridot. Resistance to blindness and cursed. I think yes. And this one. Freakish Claws. We should actually have enough to fully upgrade this. That's going to be quite nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's a powerful bit of armor. Let me go get a Freakish Claw, because I know I have one in the making with Black Cat. I'm just rolling through NPCs. That's great. That's just fantastic. Like, I don't have any reason to... Oh.
Should you be ever mind to have it styled?
What?
Hello.
Okay, his name's been censored, but what? What is he? I don't like him. Certainly stands out. Also, let me just test this again. Yeah, free scrolls. It's lovely. I love free scrolls. That's brilliant. I just get to rob them, and no one cares. And I mean, she's a frontliner. She's got a big fiery sword, same as that guy. Shield's different, armor's less impressive. What level? 33, and they are just called Corn. Never mind. But we're not taking someone on called Corn. They'll take... Such a pretentious name. And... Ah, you're here again. Yeah, what I need to do... Forgeries, please.
I'm sure you'll find all you need. Anytime.
That means, hopefully, I can fully upgrade this armor I've just gotten. I mean, yeah, he's a bit on the... It's a giant sword again. I like the hilt of that sword, though. That's kind of selling me. Not too low a level. Never mind. That's one fancy-ass sword, though, isn't it? Like a cool golden... Not really inlaid shield? I wonder, anyone... You've got an ice sword. Hello, ice sword. Level 37.
Hello.
Can I not recruit them? Damn. That's a shame. That's a shame. Well, that should be us hopefully with enough freakish claws. We get to enhance this. Look at that defense. I'm gonna be so much less dead in a minute.
The masterwork's on.
Or so much less able to die. Anyway, sell this.
The masterwork's come again.
Masterworks all. We are aware. Yeah, I'll go hand in the quest now. I'll leave a stream for today, I'd imagine. I am loving this game. It's a grand old time. Like, you can tell in a few parts that it's definitely aged a bit. But not everywhere. Like, it does surprisingly hold up quite well. Like, far better than I really thought it would. In fact, it lets you place your own fast travel things. It's really quite nice. That's a thing most games don't really do for you. Like, letting you place things. Like, they'll just say, oh yeah, teleport to a list of places. It's nice to be able to set up yourself. It gives that little more personal touch, I guess. There's also the fact it doesn't let you just grab children on the street. That's a positive.
Beg pardon, sir. I bear a message from Milady Eleanor. She would speak with you, sir. Some would raise an eyebrow at such a request, given Milady's vows to the Duke. I trust... forgive me, Arisen. I must must learn to hold my tongue around proper company. Pray, find me tonight in the castle gardens.
Sure. Here the game gives you... Oh yeah, that's great for the price. Like, I picked it up on sale for like... It was £4. Like, it's a good time.
Welcome.
It really is.
Then the Griffin is defeated. Blessed relief, that. All who walk Grancis roads will rest easier for it. 'Tis welcome news, too, for trade. You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen.
There we go.
You are to see me, I pray.
Gather evidence, I'll pick this up.
And a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye? He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all.
Ooh, brilliant.
He is accused of a litany of...
Yeah, except you need to save the let press.
His underground dealings as in his honest work. His bill of crimes includes bribery, even collusion with salvation. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimony. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony, or justice must be done.
I mean, I picked up an item from his house a while ago. I'm curious. Letter from a foreign official praising him for his contribution to the economy. So that proves him as innocent, I would imagine. Which I don't want to do, as you'd imagine. Because he's a bit of a dick. But yeah, that should be about it for the stream today. I'm going to quickly go upgrade my little arm pieces as well. I remembered while running up here, got new, like, bracers for my arms, didn't I? Was it Assailant's bracers, I think the name was. But yeah, what do we do next time? I mean, guess gather evidence. After that, we see what comes. Yeah, I can't think what else we do. But yeah, like, I'm loving this game. It's a lovely game. Like, despite its age, it's really aged quite well. The graphics don't even look all that bad. Like, yeah, they're hardly amazing graphics, but for 2011, this is really well done.
Me, I've no love of magic of this kind.
No. No, you don't have to find him. If you want to add me on, like, Steam to find him, like, I'm happy to add you on Steam. Like, same name on Steam, there shouldn't be anyone else, just send a friend request. And you should be able to find him if you want. But if you really care about it anyway. And we need Girth Spurs or Hard Bow to upgrade these. Alright. These upgrade things for the PC. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, it's a lovely game. I'm enjoying it a lot more in different ways than I thought I would. But yeah, that should be all for now. I do hope you've all enjoyed as well. As per usual, like I say, I've enjoyed myself. But yeah, that's all for now. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, or evening, or whatever it might be, you know. Please see you around. Bye for now.